Yo, chat. It should be live, right? Yeah, it is. There it is. What's up, Cut? How you doing, man? How you doing, Cut? Yeah, the GOAT uploaded a bunch of videos today. I'm gonna watch them. And if I have time, I'm gonna watch even more. Right, even more. Because I have to catch up. There's been a lot of videos that I haven't watched yet in the last 2 weeks, you know? It's just, they're on my ass right now. They're on my ass and I can't. Just awful.
From Majestic.
Alright. Where is it? Yeah, cup slop. Double. Triple cup slop. Classic. Alright, here you go, man. It's called When Gen Z Meets the Police.
On May 10th, 2024, an officer with the Isabella County Sheriff's Office spotted a woman entering a Ford Edge that was reported stolen from a Wynn, Michigan motel earlier that day. The officer had no idea how desperate she would be to avoid arrest, even risking her own life in a daring escape.
Vehicle off.
Why?
Because I said, step out.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Please.
Out.
Please.
Out.
Dorta.
Out.
What? Did a meth tattoo?
53 Central. She's running in pursuit.
Dude, seriously?
Church Street northbound.
Chat, this is a bumfuck nowhere town, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
like that looks like a bumfuck nowhere. Like look at this thing, man. And people pulling over, that's crazy.
we are passing Gilmore Road, still westbound, speed 120. 53 Central. I do have a
So it's not clocking in.
female with the face tattoos.
Oh, they're gonna.
That female.
He's
Coming up Coldwater Road, westbound still.
They're approaching Coldwater, still westbound on Blanchard.
Turning northbound on Coldwater, northbound on Coldwater.
They're northbound on Coldwater from Blanchard.
Come on, girl, get up there.
Yo, visuals.
Still heading northbound, coming up to whatever chipper place this is. That'd be the one. Passing it right now.
Central clear, northbound past Amanda. Central clear.
What happened? No, not Taz, no way.
Heading into the curves.
Taz?
Approaching Deerfield. Speed 90. Wrong deputy. Northbound passing Broomfield.
Clear, northbound passing Brookfield.
Hold on.
Head northbound, northbound.
Clear, northbound. Boulevard from 20.
Chad, look at the chicken.
Eef.
Yum.
Any finals today, perhaps 1G.
Spawn on pick.
I'll play now, but I might play some peek if anyone wants to play it.
Cold water for 3736.
It's St. Tub.
Are you able to log into your AVL?
That's a nice tractor right there, Chad. You guys see that? That's a nice tractor.
That's right.
Eastbound Pickard, passing Littlefield.
I know we're a little premature, but maybe see if there's a city unit set up.
Get ready.
Love me a good John Deere.
Touch, clear break, Central 236. Pickard, go from Littlefield. Can you go up?
Hey, we got 3 John Deeres at my other house.
Where did you? Call in 10 tons, please. Or would you like another? West end of Pickard before they get into the city with spikes if you got them.
Chat. Unironically, being a big torta,
Why would he go
right,
into the
when
grass?
driving at high speeds is riskier than normal, right?
What is he doing?
Because the weight, the actual weight, the car is feeling that shit.
Connor.
What?
53 Central. For your passing bandit car, she's starting to slow down, I believe. Tires are coming up. She's bailing. Gonna be bailing.
Oh, lower the ground down for us.
Clear, bailing, just
Yeah, but it undoes the. Hey, yo.
Send me an ambulance. Hands! Hands! Now! Put your hands up!
Dude, she
Do not
can't.
reach
If
for
she does,
anything.
if she does,
You're gonna stay right
she's
there.
gonna fall
I got
over and
another
her
unit
weight
coming
is
here.
gonna
I
crush
got an
her
ambulance en
skull.
route. Not
Okay?
smart. Hope it was worth it. Watch him, watch him, watch him. Watch him.
236, go ahead.
Got gun.
Jump over.
Did she jump out? What? Is she just stupid?
Disregard, they've got her stopped. She's bailed from the vehicle.
Show us your hands.
She
Put your hands
jumped.
above your head if you can. Hands!
Is that it?
She's breathing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey!
Following day,
Yeah, she
was
jumped.
charged with 5 felonies and 1 misdemeanor: receiving a stolen vehicle, fleeing a police officer, unlawful driving away, 2 counts of resisting arrest, and misdemeanor reckless driving. Her bond was set at $15,000 while she awaited trial. In July 2024, she entered a plea deal with the court and pled guilty to resisting arrest and unlawful driving away in exchange for dropping the other 3 charges.
least there were
She
no
received a
acorns.
maximum sentence of 5 years in prison at Huron Valley Women's Complex. However, while awaiting trial, she was charged with possession of methamphetamine stemming from an incident in November of 2023 and was given a maximum of 10 years in prison. She is eligible for parole in October 2025,
Holy
but could
W
remain in
stock.
prison until June of 2034.
Now, like they spoke about emotional survival during the chase, but what about emotional survival after it ends? Because there's this idea that
That's a
police
good
work is just
stock,
about
man. I like that.
That's pretty crazy.
Dude, she thought she got it, and they pulled out
Is
the.
this one good or nay?
They just pulled it out of their ass, you know. Wait, another one?
Hello. Can you step out here and talk to
Huh?
me? Yeah. Are there any weapons in the car?
Yeah,
No. Okay, who is he?
this is my boyfriend.
That's your boyfriend. Okay.
My
Oh,
keys broke off.
Okay.
So my keys
Very
in my
She's a
ignition,
vapor.
and I literally told him I can't get it on.
Okay, where were you coming from tonight?
At my work,
What do you do for work? What do you do for work?
I'm a server.
Okay. And where are you guys trying to go to now?
I'm home.
Where's home?
Uber. Like 10 minutes away.
Okay.
But my keys broke off and I literally can't get it to do shit else. Besides this.
And just sit here?
Yeah, I don't know. Like my windshield.
It's okay. Just hold on. We're just talking right now, so just leave it right now.
I just wanted you to see. Like I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, go ahead and close that door.
Okay. No, my windshield wipers are just going. My key broke off. I'm trying to like look for my spare key. I don't know how to get it out.
So, what's going on tonight between you and him?
He's fighting with me for honestly no reason. I'm just trying to take him home too. I did have 2 beers at work. Like I promise you, I am sober.
Was there something physical going on between you two?
No, that's not.
None of physical or anything like that. Nothing physical? No.
I've been at work all f***ing day.
Okay. So
I did have 2 beers though at work. That was fucking 2 hours ago or 3.
I mean, I can tell you've clearly been drinking and everything.
One person
Has she been drinking?
No.
She hasn't been?
No, sir.
And then you guys were arguing. What were you arguing about?
Arguing over my keys.
No, because they broke. Did they
Yes.
break here in this?
Yes.
So how?
Chad, this is full of gap, no?
I really wish I knew. Like that's why I'm fighting with him because like I don't understand why the
Yeah,
fuck
chat,
broke
this is
off.
twice
I
in
told
legal
him, like,
minutes.
get the f- out of my car. Like,
Well, what were you
Obviously.
arguing
You can tell by the way she's talking.
I'm not trying to, put our business all out there, but yeah.
No, when you say fighting, are you talking like physically fighting or verbally fighting?
verbally.
Okay.
No salt and pepper.
Like, listen, I'll pull the f- over right here, and then my keys broke off.
332 clear. He's checking the. I said he's checking the VIN. Yep. Yeah, the VIN ID.
So why did someone call in and say that you two were physically fighting?
Honestly, I mean that could be the gas station. We have not been in there. They could have just saw something. I'm not sure.
How long have you guys been together?
8 months.
Do you guys live together?
No. The physical thing would be like me, like literally looking for my keys.
Like he's, I think, needing you. The guy's knocking on the window.
What do you need, man? I'm sorry. Who are you?
Oh, hell no.
Huh? I was talking to my girlfriend. Oh, okay. Yep, just stay there in the car.
Okay.
How long have you had this car?
Can you,
Not very long.
I'm gonna grab some out of my
Like
computer.
my my tags are probably still on a Honda,
Okay.
but it's my car. I have the everything in the ignition, like in my box, title, and everything.
Okay.
She's saying that they were arguing because her keys broke.
Chat.
Yeah, her keys in the ignition broke.
Low-key, if she took care of herself, whatever, and she cared, she could look decent. This guy is a lost cause though, but like, come on,
Chat, her main flaw is that she's a fucking mouth breather. There's,
lock the fuck in.
she's got the whole
Not drunk.
caved in face, like it's drooping down, dude.
What you want to do, but
You know, like the booby sag that 80-year-old women have,
How long have you been here?
but she's got that with her face. Look.
Like 5 minutes.
Look. You can draw a line, right? It's supposed to be kind of straight all the way through, right? You can draw a line from your forehead here between the eyebrows to your chin. With her forehead is like 2 inches in front of her chin. Okay.
Okay. How much have you had to drink?
With 2 beers.
Do you have anything
So
mixed?
it's not just a jaw and chin issue, dude. Her whole face is caved in, man.
yeah, when I was sitting at this
Like
light,
her nose isn't pointed forward, it's pointed backwards.
it was them trying to
Like downwards,
fight for anybody.
you know?
I did get heated.
Usually
on my keys,
your
though.
nose gonna slants forward, right? Like this. Or is it straight down? Straight down, which means it's going backwards, right? In the face, going backwards. It's all backwards, ingrown.
That's
That's
probably where
fucking
the, like,
awful,
fighting
man.
part came from.
Were any threats of violence made tonight?
No,
She's
I wouldn't.
drunk.
That's
I think what both of you guys just probably need to do is start calling for rides for each of you.
no, that's fine. I agree. Like I had 2 beers and a shot within 8 p.m. to now.
Ooh, changing your
Well, you're
story.
slurring your speech. So.
I am because honestly because like the heat. Once I get the green light and somebody turns mad at me, then that puts me into a certain place. I am sorry about that.
Okay.
I mean, like, if I need a write-up or ticket, what the f***, I really don't care.
I'm not trying to give you a ticket. I'm trying to tell you that
I know.
you need to call somebody to come get you.
Yeah.
The plate also doesn't return to this vehicle. Or
No,
back
it
to a
returns to a Honda.
How long ago did you get the car?
Like probably 40 days, like on the.
Oh
How
man.
many days?
Probably 40 days to the point. Like I'm waiting till Monday.
40.
I'm
Is that what you're saying?
I'm not sure. Like how many days I've had the car to the point.
You're just slurring your speech so much I can't understand.
I'm telling you.
How many days?
Around 40.
Okay, that's better. You need to go get your phone. You need to call somebody to come get you in your car.
That's not gonna happen.
Huh? What's not?
I don't know that anybody's gonna come get me.
Okay, well, you're definitely not getting back in the driver's seat of that car. And he's not driving.
Oh, for sure.
Well, you're for sure not driving either.
I agree with that, honestly. Like, I'm not mad at you guys. I promise.
Well, okay.
So,
What a
So you
sufferboard
need to
then.
have somebody come get you. Have somebody come get your car. I'm going to tell him he needs to have somebody else come get him. And you guys just need to stay separated because clearly when you guys have both been drinking, you guys are both faced. It's not a good place for you two, right?
I don't know.
Partner, can you call somebody to come get you?
I'll be alright.
Huh?
I'll be alright.
No, I'm telling you. Call somebody to come get you.
For sure.
Huh?
I appreciate you.
Right now.
I got you.
I'm telling you, like, neither of you guys are leaving here without a ride. Dial up a buddy, dial up mom, dial up dad, dial up brother, sister.
I don't have
Somebody.
Nice true. Thanks.
My key is stuck in
I'm not worried about it. You already told me that several times, right?
Yeah, well, you didn't seem to listen.
I don't think now's the time to be.
I'm not trying to be a smart ass.
Oh, you are.
Bro.
You're not dialing
Yeah.
anybody, and that's
Dude, why are you so
Shit, this guy.
What do you want at this point?
why are you so disappointed, man?
I don't have fucking anybody.
well, you're
Which one would you like? Would you like me to go ahead and deal for somebody that's not there? Which is
I want you to have
my
somebody
mother or
come
dad.
get you.
I don't. I mean, I'll go ahead and have somebody to stay. Just for you.
Yeah, I don't know, like, how many.
Jeez, this guy is cooked, man.
Because it's better going to jail, right?
Like, can I walk?
No.
Because then you'll get arrested.
I don't have a mom. I don't have a fucking mod.
Do you
I
have
don't
friends?
have defendants.
Do you have
Who?
friends?
What's a bod?
I heard you say friends, dumbass. No, I don't.
Jesus.
Have anybody. I don't fucking have family. I don't have fucking friends. What do you want from me?
I want you to call
Exactly.
somebody to come get
No, I'll go ahead and get home for you, so I have friends that can go ahead and set me home
The air?
asleep. So I
I
can
mean, I
sleep.
shaved it.
What are you talking about?
What's about to happen is about something you don't want to see.
What's that?
Just go.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Hell
look
nah.
at you.
So this guy's reaching too.
But you want to be big? I want to be big
What are
for
you talking about?
no.
I want you to have somebody
I
come
wouldn't
get
be
you.
big, yeah.
If you pop that door open, you're going to jail.
Oh, the bing bing, I can't do it.
For what?
Disorderly conduct.
See, see the thing when you try to process.
Close the
something,
door. Oh my god, it must happen.
process. You gotta have a reason, and I haven't really done anything. So it's wild that you're trying to go ahead and have a reason for me when I've done nothing wrong.
I'm sorry to hear that, but you need to get away with somebody. I'm sure you know other people.
No, I don't.
Why don't you go ahead and step back with
You said
10
what?
feet? I said, why don't you go ahead and step back about 10 feet? You thinking
I need you
anyway?
to have somebody.
10 people what?
No,
Dude, why did he even switch around like this? Like, what? Why did he get aggroed? For what?
Put your hands behind your back or you're going to go to jail. Or you are going to jail now.
I was trying to talk.
Quit resisting. Quit resisting.
For what? I was trying to talk to you. I didn't even do anything.
I mean, it's over, but it's just disorderly conduct. I don't think they've got anything else on, though. Because he was just sitting there, the passenger seat.
1%.
But on paper though, I gotta say though, hold on. I gotta say though, if they call for tow for the truck, for the car, And he could have stayed in the car until the tow truck gets there or some shit like that, and it could have gotten a write-up or whatever. What does it matter that he's with the car? It's not like it's a danger or anything like that. It's not like the car's going anywhere. Like, I'm confused.
Just
But like, I promise I'm not doing anything else. But like, I'm not trying to go to.
Step over here to this car. Come here. Just hang tight right there. Yep.
Like, there's nothing harmful.
Sit up.
Who?
You.
For what?
I didn't do anything. For what? What did I even do? Dude, I have a broken ass leg, bro. Like, what the f are y'all doing?
5 years of goblin madness with
For what?
xQc.
For what? What did
Just
I even
sit down.
What did I do? Like, I'm just trying to go home. Bro. I have a broken ass leg, bro. I'm not even trying to fucking be like.
But this guy's fried anyway. I mean,
what did I do?
Put your feet in.
Damn, bro.
This is the ult? I don't know if this is ult or no. No ult. I think he already ulted, no? But he did ult.
You good?
Well, he did ult.
Kelsey,
Right?
does he use any drugs?
But he had some weird
No, we did just have like.
jester ult. I don't know what the fuck that
What do you have
was.
surgery
He
on?
just got aggro or something. I don't know.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
Probably like 5, 6 beers and a couple of shots.
Okay.
And I had 2 beers.
Oh yeah, that's twice in legal
I'm
minutes.
really not trying to go to jail either.
Just so you know, I got your key out of the ignition for you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Will the car go into park or reverse or anything? Or neutral?
I could probably start it.
Hi.
oh my god, I can't.
Sounds good. We'll get her up there.
Alright, thank you.
Here we have a mismatch.
Chad, they could have gotten her for DUI. She got electric braking. She was kind of being a smartass or whatever, but they could have definitely got her on DUI 100%.
That's right. Next, I've got way more cops up today. You know?
Somebody was in
Muffled screams lead to cops to a horrifying secret.
the basement and
Yeah,
they
that was
were
John
injured.
Cop indeed.
Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta
This is a
go.
different
Yeah,
one.
I'll do
Right?
later. I'll come.
Go with us. That's not John Cop.
Well, you're making me a little
John
suspicious
Cop is
now.
from
Nobody
Midwest.
tied up in the basement. Can we look? No, no.
But why would a
They're
crackhead
crackheads.
say that about
They're
you?
crackheads, but probably because they want more crack, bro.
Is anybody on that front porch? No. So what's that noise I keep hearing? That you keep turning the music up on every time I hear something?
Oh, Jesus.
When police respond to a report of a woman imprisoned in a local residence, they encounter a bizarre homeowner who says their very presence is putting him in danger, but there's no sign of a woman. It's not until a second call brings them back that the cops go inside and make a shocking discovery that's beyond anything they could have imagined.
John Cop
The following
and
report
Cop
is
Slow.
based on official police records. On the afternoon of May 2nd, 2023, a woman calls 911 in Cleveland, Ohio, to share a disturbing story she just heard from a frightening stranger.
I was just calling because I was at this store, right? And this lady had came out of nowhere and was just like all hysterical and scared and stuff or whatever. I don't know where she went to, but she said that this lady was supposed to be tied up in this basement. Now, I'm only calling because I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight knowing that somebody might be tied up, even if it is a lie or whatever. I kind of believe
always
because the way she
either
was scared.
tweakers,
Like, no, she didn't say anything.
grown children,
Officers
right?
with
People
the
that act
Cleveland
like
Police
children,
Department
even though
arrived
they're
at the address
over
moments
30
later.
years old. Or just complete schizos, right? That's the three main archetypes of criminals here.
That's kind of a. I'm
Or
A+,
it's
I would
just
say.
your typical Ohio day, you know? Just
There's music coming from the
why?
back.
What is it with
Hello?
this video? You mean it's like a 50-50? It's gonna be either no Ohio
After a full 3
or
minutes
Ohio.
of knocking, the police finally get a response from inside.
Bro, y'all can't be here like this.
Dude,
You can't be here like
Dude,
this, bro.
it's the
I am just knocking on your
usual
door.
suspects
You making me hot.
What does
in
that mean?
Florida, but the ratio with Ohio is just way too high.
How you doing, sir?
Y'all can't be out here like this.
It's just way too
Bad, bro.
high.
This guy was ready.
Listen.
Yes?
Turn those cameras off, please.
Well, what's going on?
Can you please turn the cameras
Because
off?
I can already tell this guy's not a tweaker. Dude's not a tweaker. He's not a schizo. He's not a growing child.
Okay?
He's
Long story
pretty
short, I
normal,
work for you
all
guys
things
and I
considered.
got you.
It's
You
just
guys are
the
born
Ohio
smart.
culture
Alright?
is too much.
Who do you work for?
You know?
He's undercover.
I can't tell you that.
Why?
I cannot tell you that because I'm not allowed to tell you that. Okay, so just understand that.
Well, here,
Go home.
we have a call. Here, sir, let me just tell you why we're here and then we'll leave. It could be nothing. I don't know. I don't know anything about you.
All right, I'm just saying, y'all can't be here. Y'all making my spot hot. All right?
After pushing the cops to leave, the man finally asks what brought them here to begin with.
What was your call about?
Did you have a female here earlier that was a white female in a black coat?
Hell no, bro.
All right, well, here's the complaint.
So he might be the human spider.
What's the complaint?
She made a complaint. It says somebody was in the basement and they were injured.
Man, that. Y'all gotta go.
What?
Y'all gotta go.
Well, I gotta ask. I mean, because you're making me...
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Well, you're making me a little suspicious now.
Man, listen, you need to leave.
Not only do the police stick around, more
Like
of
the
them soon
humongous
arrive.
Oh
guy.
my gosh, there's too many f***ing people here.
Oh, it's no big deal, man.
Man, it is a big deal.
What?
I'm trying to tell you guys up.
Well, here's the thing, a lady's tied up in the
Miles
basement.
Nobody
Morales.
tied up in the basement.
Can we look?
No.
That's
No,
him.
but like,
Why not?
because I say so.
Is someone tied up down there?
No.
What's your name, buddy?
I can't tell you that, bro.
What do you mean you can't tell me that?
I'm trying to tell you I'm a confidential informant.
Oh, the
That's all
CI, I
have
knew
to
that.
say. You guys are bugging right now. You guys are
No, that's not all you have to say.
That's,
Who told you that?
I can't say nothing else.
Well, if
Please.
there's someone tied up in the basement, we
There's
got
nobody in the basement. I just what I
So
really,
why can't I look?
why do you
Because all that stuff that went on in the past with those three girls, man, we got to take this seriously.
what three
Look into
girls?
it.
What three girls?
With Gina,
I don't know them.
all
Man,
that
y'all-
stuff. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
that's
We
really
don't
good.
take this seriously. There's something going on.
I mean, this guy's, dude, he's too sussy.
Yeah, watch your language, pal. What is that?
You know, it's like the guy on the news with the what was it, like
While
12
the man
cars
appears to
or
believe that his
15
status
cars,
as a
whatever.
confidential informant
That
puts
not
him
doing
above
it, right?
suspicion.
He's
The police don't
overacting.
share that view.
Detective Smith, please go.
Which
Please.
Smith?
Detective
Right,
Smith.
you're
the one in
gonna
Second
act
District. Okay, that's how you gonna know.
surprised.
Okay, well,
You're not gonna act
guarantee-
really
His phone number's right here.
surprised
No, listen,
because
we'll call
they
him.
just
Listen,
tell
don't
to
call
you
him.
blindly.
Oh,
You
maybe
know?
his story checks
It's
out.
just
then.
a
Will you
conversation.
stop talking
You're never
for a
gonna
moment?
be this
Bro, my life
surprised
is on the
on a
line.
in a
Who's on the
conversation.
line?
You
All you
know?
had to do was talk to us. You're the one who came outside.
Y'all don't know what's going on, baby boy. That's all I'm saying.
Listen,
It's
I'm
just
saying
so
that
obvious,
Everything
man.
drive past here, and I got 5 cars out here.
All right.
Y'all about to get me killed out
Well, why are you acting this way?
there. You understand why I'm acting this way, dude? No.
If we have to call Detective Smith and say, hey, do you think this guy would have a girl tied up in his basement?
He's gonna say no.
Is he?
100%, bro. I just
He's willing to risk his career for all that?
You think I'm? Oh my gosh, you're gonna take a crackhead's word over Detective Smith's word, right?
I haven't spoken to Detective Smith.
Well, you're gonna talk to him. He's gonna let you know what's going on. I was down there for an hour with him yesterday.
Okay.
I just left my probation
But
officer.
why would somebody say that?
Crackheads.
But why would a
They're
crackhead say that about
They're
you?
crackheads, but probably because they want more crack, bro.
Do you have crack?
No,
Dude,
I'm not
dude,
gonna-
dude.
Why would I say that? Why would
That's
you ask
such
me
a
that?
that's just delusional. I don't know.
From my POV, maybe some instances.
Dude, you're gonna
some
rat
things
out a
are
guy
true.
that
Like he knows
possibly
the
has
officer or whatever,
a
yeah, they
woman
don't know
tied up in
and
his
he's just gonna
basement
swapping some
for
parts
crack.
with lies, whatever.
Like
And
the
it-
cops
it's
are
gonna-
gonna give him
it's gonna
crack.
make sense a little bit.
Sure,
I
dude.
know I don't have no crack.
It's my
That's
job.
just
But why are you
delusional.
bringing
Switcheroo.
me here then?
This man is wild.
And the most confidential informants don't come screaming out the back door, I'm a confidential informant, do they?
Despite the suspicious circumstances, the police sergeant lets the man, Delonte Edmund Geiger, go back inside his home while the other cops contemplate what they've heard.
Huh?
Never like
No way.
dealt with a
No
confidential
way they get
Yeah.
convinced by this
Anytime
guy.
they're up to no good and they're confident.
Dude, I also find,
That's all
dude,
they
I
have.
find the names of these
I don't know
people.
what's up. My only fear is there's somebody really in the
The,
basement.
the
I
ratio of
think
funny
he's
names
freaking
and
out like that.
criminality is just way too high again.
Yeah.
He's gonna let
Alright, that's
us
not a
in.
coincidence.
It's real sketchy. He
That's
said needed
not
guy, but
a
he
coincidence,
comes
no
through and
way.
told me on probation. It's a training
Right.
thing. And then these guys have hit that back door in case you scream for help.
Like girls. Ah!
Right, right.
Chad, those red stairs though, Chad. It's like one of those like a horror games.
You can hear the screams.
If it's a joke, it's one that will become much
Also, who
less funny
paints their
before
house
this day is
red
through.
like this? This guy really likes red, doesn't he?
Do you mind if the
Like a red Whole like the whole Among Us suit, red doors everywhere, red stairs. I mean, what is this, man?
Nobody about to do nothing to y'all, dude. You guys got guns? No. Seriously. Y'all fuck crack. Just in case you scream for no, bro. They're not coming in. Oh, you have my word.
No red shoes.
With that, the police go into the residence, and as the sergeant checks the basement,
red cereal.
His backup waits upstairs with Delonte.
I've been stabbed 7 times, shot twice.
I love UX and YouTube.
Have we done any of that?
No. It's just, I'm trying to change my life and work with the police, and like, I just don't do that.
Chat, what is this little research desk here? Look at that. There's a little map, a little setup, little lights.
Turn that down for a minute. There we go. Actually, turn it off and pull the word when you do what you want. That way I can hear everybody.
Police!
Me. Alright, so what? Someone just pissed off at you or something?
Yeah, that's where he counts the money he gets from human trafficking. That's his connections right there. Is that his horrifying secret?
I got scratched. Like what? Yeah.
Good catch. Hold on a minute now.
Walk to the store right behind you guys.
Okay. See you, bro.
What?
No cost. Okay. I know.
As it turns out,
He
the
seems
cops
too
will be
happy,
back
though.
sooner than they may have thought. That evening, a woman tips them off that Delonte showed her pictures of a woman being tortured and zip-tied to a chair, warning that he would soon do the same to her. The police go
How
back
are they
to the house
seeing
at
that, though?
midnight, and once again, it's not easy to get someone to the door.
It could be an informant, I don't know. I have no idea.
There's something going on here.
Yes, artist. I appreciate this. There's a lot of people. Yeah, you know my nerves, but this shit. What's up, bro? How y'all doing? Same people. Mm-hmm. I know overtime now. I need y'all to come through the back door, okay?
Wait, he's got a whole new story now.
Sure? Yeah, sure. Sorry for not letting you in earlier, bro. Sorry for my attitude, okay?
It's all good.
Give me 5 seconds. Maybe the back there. All y'all. All right.
Oh, maybe he was on tweak mode
Police
earlier.
head around the house to meet with Delonte, but as one officer stays behind, he hears some loud movements coming from within.
Nah, this guy's in the tweaker. It's just crazy. No tweaker. The tweakers don't plan like that. So.
Delonte soon lets the
Alright,
cops in,
they don't plan like
and they
that.
head straight down to the basement to continue the search they cut short this afternoon.
They're erratic, but they don't plan. Right, this guy could be fucking manic or some shit. You know?
Okay.
And he calms down in the evening.
Nice
He's
small
tired.
cat piece,
And
so.
fucking manic all day.
The basement again seems to be absent of any victims, tied up or otherwise.
What about
But
a
this
fake wall,
time,
though?
Cops are determined to search the entire house.
In Pokey Tubbies.
I'll be on the house. I got tools all over. Y'all got some tools all over here.
Oh, so why is it so tidy?
It's too clean, man.
I'm about to close the door on you. There's another door behind this door. Okay?
Yeah, guy this clean has to be
Hang out
dirty.
up here because this is rather fresh.
Everywhere got this section off. There's nobody,
Wait, I told you he's got fake walls and shit.
There's some blood, like dried blood, I think.
There doesn't appear to be anyone else in the
Good
house.
spot.
but
It's
suspicions
dark,
are
man.
mounting,
Good
Not
spot.
the least because Delonte has decided the search
Right.
requires an
Dry
extremely
blood
loud
gets really
soundtrack.
dark. It's in the dark, in the evening, it's hard to spot. It's really hard.
Sir.
When you're cleaning, if you have a dim light in your basement and you're cleaning dried blood in the basement, It's kind of hard to spot. Like sometimes it takes years,
the music.
and then you suddenly see that there's a little bit of dried blood in a crack in some basement cement. You know, it's really difficult to spot them.
What is happening? This guy is trolling.
No, turn that music off.
With the newfound silence, the police turned to Delonte, determined to finally get to the bottom of this runaround. But even on a day filled with rumors, strange claims, and unsettling tips, none of them are prepared for what comes next.
He likes the color red.
Anybody on that front porch? No. So what's that noise I keep hearing? That you keep turning the music up on every time I hear something? Is anybody on there?
I heard him dragging something out when we went from the front to the back, too, just so you know.
Is anybody in that front? Because I heard voices or movement or noise. Yeah. Who's out there?
Hmm?
Who's out there?
Sweating a lot.
What is that? Can you hear it?
But what is happening?
It is. Who's out there? Where are you at?
She's under. There's a thing under. Remember I shined my flashlight?
Yeah,
when you guys went back there?
All right.
Police.
Oh, that's how they saw him. They saw him through the gate, probably.
All right. Yeah, I heard him sliding something under there when he went from the front to the back.
Where are you at?
Where you at, man?
Yeah, but how did they even get him there in the first place, though?
Fake floor.
How did you get through? It looks like a box. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, different spot.
Where those someone
I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed.
All right.
Okay.
How old are you?
In the box?
60.
6-year-old female.
He's in the...
Yes.
What?
Are you injured besides that?
I'm paralyzed.
You're paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed.
What's your name?
How did she even fit in the box? How is that possible? What?
Cheryl? All right, Cheryl.
No, Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Yeah. My legs out. How long?
Maybe help her.
I don't want to move you because I don't
You're
want
gonna
to
help her out.
Can you breathe?
You're gonna let her sit in there, man.
I want Cheryl to breathe through it.
The police escort Delonte out of the house as they try to make sense of the bizarre discovery they've made on his front porch.
Help the lady.
Cheryl, do you know, is there anyone else here with you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Cheryl, how long you do that, honey?
Dude, help the lady. Are you not gonna help the lady?
You hurt? All right, we want to get you out of there, but I'm afraid to move you. I'm going to let EMS do all that, okay? What did he do to you?
Yeah, they don't show how bad it is. No.
Hey, Scott, you want fire to come? At least get her upright. They can put on her backboard. I know, but we get fire here, they can out here. No, but we got no ETA on EMS. There's no dispatch. Huh? Did he stab you?
Yeah.
Where did he stab you think? His arm?
Jesus.
Did he sexually assault you at all? Okay. Do you know how long you've been here? Is it just one day? Yeah. Okay.
But even with Cheryl Cyrus somewhat responsive to their questions, there's nothing that can fully explain what's going on.
What's the story here?
Yeah, this is like some serial killer shit, man.
There's a lot. I don't even know.
You don't see this every day. This guy's not a tweaker. This guy's not a...
parts that are just like...
We just searched the house and we didn't find anything else.
As rescue personnel get Cheryl free of the box and transported to the hospital, police conduct another search
Ohio
of the
behavior,
home.
though.
She was supposed to be wearing a pink.
That's only in Ohio.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, Jesus. Cat scared the hell out of me.
Okay, I thought it was somebody. Jesus. Yo, good clickbait, by the way. Video editor. I saw that.
Pink hoodie, that was it.
Because in the preview of the video.
Say it was this room or.
Man.
He was transporting her from like the basement up here, and like that there was gonna be.
He got me. He got me.
Here, drugs. Yeah.
We might have to pull it apart.
What?
There's no sign of any other victims in the house, but the one they did find will give detectives more than enough to discuss with Delonte when they visit him in jail the following night.
Obviously, we know some bad things did go down yesterday. Do want to give you a chance to go over.
I'm a confidential informant for Detective Larry Smith out of the 2nd District.
Okay.
Okay.
How long have you been doing that for?
About a week and a half now.
Okay.
About a week and a half.
But he looks wired in though.
And
You mean this guy's not? He's not a tweaker. He's not a tweaker.
I wasn't going to kill him though.
This guy's just crazy.
You know what I'm saying? But I just can't have.
He's off the rockers, man. He's fucking
I'm
crazy.
working with Detective Smith, trying to get him 5 AKs, 4 Glocks, 3. That's supposed to be going into the valley.
Yeah, this not sketch to this fucking manic. If you've ever seen the manic person, this is manic.
And I'm trying to get him those descriptions out today, but like I found out that this is that, and you know what I'm saying? If I was,
you found out that what?
That the lady that what I was taking care of in my house.
49 months strong. How's your day going? xQc out.
Delonte, who calls Cheryl Cece, claims she's an addict. One
because he
among many
thinks
who
it's
frequent
real.
his house.
So she was gonna rat out his
He
plan.
thinks he's justifying what he's doing because he's crazy.
So I take care of everybody on the streets. All the
This guy's just crazy.
That's where they live.
They don't make sense of crazies, you know.
That's ground zero for the crack.
He's like the crack Robin Hood.
The
Not something you
situation
can do.
began on April 27th, 5 days before
Yeah,
police showed up at his house,
that's right.
wanting to search
He's
the
just a
basement.
goat, and he's always
In an
right.
incident
The
partially corroborated
legacy,
by police
the legacy
records,
speaks for itself.
The car
Okay.
Delonte was driving
You know,
was
you know
pulled
him,
over by
right?
vice
You know him,
cops.
right?
He
Right.
said Cheryl was in the car as well.
I left my house, and before I got 4 tires on the street, the police is hitting the block. I don't know what the going on. I'm swerving around up on the sidewalk trying to get around because I don't know what's going on. Guns in my face, get out the car, get out. What are you guys doing? Turn the car off, empty out your pockets. I ain't got nothing, bro. Y'all tripping like y'all just up. Like, what's going on? I had to steal. Oh yeah, you better, we can get you for this. And since that dope is right here, we're gonna get you for that, man. Listen, bro, I cannot go back to prison, bro. What do you need me to do?
Delonte says that was when one of the detectives took his phone, programmed his number into it, and told him, "You're working for me now." But it was how the police treated Cheryl, the woman they would later find in a box on his front porch, that really got his attention.
What?
Detective told her thank you. Bye. Okay. Detective Smith said thank you. Bye. Keep on walking. Okay. Listen to the detectives, and we all got out the car. The detectives like, you can go. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You ain't even get searched. It's credit about $200 worth of dope in the car and scale, and you didn't even get searched.
He concluded that Cheryl had set up the traffic stop and would now know that he'd been turned into a confidential informant for the police.
Oh.
The next time Cheryl came over to his house, he decided he couldn't let her leave.
And I feel like my life is in danger. People are trying to kill me.
Chat. At that point, I feel like he of course he's lying, I think, but he's so invested into this lie that he actually believes it, I think.
Yeah, he's not lying on purpose.
When all this was happening. And I think
he's
all, like,
wrong,
true
but he's
to
not
him.
lying. He thinks he's completely right. He's just crazy.
My underarm, blood,
right?
All type of weird.
Some sort of like drug-induced psychosis.
It's not a lie because it's not. He doesn't. He's just wrong, right? He doesn't know that he's wrong. He thinks he's right, but he's just wrong. You know?
But I just could not let her go back on the streets and tell everybody that I was working for y'all.
Like
49 months,
through,
what is
like
life?
the time where you and Cece were together, like what happened during those days?
I just punched on her, slapped on her, till her punched on her, slapped on her, punched on her, slapped on her, punched on her, slapped on her, moved her from the basement to another room, fed her, showered her, gave her some water, put a blanket over her. I'm just telling you the truth, bro.
No, that's fine.
No.
Okay.
Was that what you about to ask me?
No,
I was about to ask me.
No, like, were you giving her drugs and stuff like that?
Why would I give her my drugs?
Yeah, see, like, he's self-reporting it. I didn't know that. Hell no. Because he's so into his story, like.
So at that any point where was she asking to leave, different things like that?
She has nowhere to go.
Okay.
She has nowhere to go. All she was just asking was why. Stop. I won't do it again. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. I'll never tell, Blast. Please. I'll never tell. I know I deserve this, but I'll never tell. Like, that's a code in the streets.
While Delonte speaks to detectives, Cheryl lies in the intensive care unit on a ventilator in what the hospital classifies as declining critical condition. In addition to being on dialysis, she's suffering from swelling to the head and brain, broken ribs, a collapsed lung, and multiple spinal fractures. But according to Delonte, it could be worse.
Go kill it. If y'all would have been dead. Long story short, if I wanted to kill her, she would have been dead. So facts.
Delonte says that, among other things, he had Cheryl sit down and write, "I am a snitch,
he's so out of it.
I am a rat," over and over again.
He's a lock
It's worth noting
in.
that while the police report from the traffic stop
You know,
identifies two
actually,
passengers,
lock in.
neither of them were named
His
Cheryl.
whole mental state is just completely detached from reality. It's crazy.
She wasn't in the basement. She's upstairs laying
What is he saying? What is he doing?
Because there was a moment in time. I wasn't there, so I can't speak on it or anything. So there was a moment to where, like,
But did they verify her identity at the time,
inside
though?
the house for a little bit. Did you have to call anybody to ask if you should let the cops in or anything like that?
My detective.
So then at that point, he told you just to let them in if they want to check the basement.
Yeah. He said they're not gonna. He said case like a matter like this, they're not going anywhere until you let them in the house and check the basement. If you don't, they're just gonna come back with a search warrant and check it anyways. I said, all right, bad, good. 5 minutes. Tell them to come in 5 minutes. Took me 3 minutes to put her upstairs in the bed. And 2 minutes to let them in the house.
They wouldn't have gone to war for that. What?
I think it's.
They only wanted to search one room. They searched that one room. She wasn't here and they left.
I mean, I don't know. You can't lock them up for nothing.
Right? You should search the whole house. Yeah. We found somebody's in the basement. Okay, come on in. Check down in the basement. Nobody's there. See you later, sir.
There's no good way to tell if someone is really crazy or not. You know? There's no consistent good way. And
no, I mean, he's right, but at the same time, they I don't think they could at the time.
There's also no justification to lock people up based on just being crazy.
Right?
Because there are crazy people that are just delusional all the time.
Can they?
They don't do anything wrong. They are just. They're just wrong mentally.
I don't know what it is in that state.
Do you think so? Yeah. Okay. Well, next time take it.
So with these people, it's kind of like a ticking time bomb. There's just some bad apples, and the only way to really determine who is one of them
the first time
it depends. I think
is when it's already too late.
Enough to do a check in the house and do a full sweep. I think it's almost like you would say the S was swatting. It would be almost the same thing. Where caller, whatever the fuck, they would full sweep. That's almost the same thing here. They make a report about something. They full sweep. I don't know why. Maybe in that state they can't do it. They don't need a warrant for that shit.
Police came. You said you moved her upstairs, right? And then she was upstairs. Obviously, the second time the police came.
I mean, she's in a declining state, so maybe she dies anyway.
How did that go down in between there?
So she's 60.
Right, but I'm saying, how did she get in
there?
Yeah.
I put her in there.
Okay.
And put her downstairs and put her on the porch.
Okay.
No anything else.
Why'd you have the music going so loud?
Just in case if she made noise, they wouldn't hear.
When Cheryl improves to the point that she can speak to detectives, she tells them that Delonte, who was her dealer, turned on her and accused her of being a narc.
I mean, GG, I mean...
Yeah, that's over.
Is pretty,
So this guy, that's what the whole setup was.
Over her head,
he was a dealer.
Put her in several different containers.
He was counting money and that shit.
Water on
and
her
planning where his distributors are,
so
you know?
She could endure the pain. Even still, Delonte appears hopeful that this will mostly blow over.
Are you going to try to help me or not?
Well, like I said, it'll go from there. Once you see the judge and like the case starts moving forward.
No, but you guys have to talk to the judge though and let her know that I'm a confidential informant.
Yeah, about that.
This is like the only thing he's got.
I understand I'm in trouble, But what I need you guys
he
to do
thinks
is
that him being a confidential informant just makes him
I like doing my job. I like
completely absolved from everything. I mean, that's not how it works, though, right? But this guy's like he thinks he's completely justified in his story, right? There's sometimes there are people that do wrong shit and they know they're wrong and they just do it anyway. They don't give a shit, but then they have to lie, right?
But that doesn't happen.
And at that point, it's really apparent because these people are acting up so much. This guy's not acting. He's so convinced he's completely right.
He's still in jail when he speaks to his mom on the phone.
That's the difference between a man-child and a crazy person. Right? The man-children are delusional in their feelings. They feel like they deserve this, but they know deep down that they're fucking wrong and they're just man-children. This guy has absolutely no idea. This guy has no grip on reality. Not a single thing. Right there.
The worst outcome that comes out of this for you is might be.
Well, this guy's got money. No.
With these people, you don't tell them. The only way you tell them is.
But things turn out a bit differently.
You have to expose their delusion.
It's only 10%.
It's so hard to do because you don't know what are they the most convinced about.
Independent on others for her basic needs.
Because they'll just change up. They don't work logically. Like, how are you supposed to convince a guy that they're wrong through logic when the only logic they're convinced by are their own?
I've never seen an offense like this in my
if you make a fully logical sound argument, they're just gonna deny it because they don't think it's logically sound argument because they just make their logic.
He's currently incarcerated.
It makes absolutely no sense.
If you'd
People
like
are
to see
nonsensical, you don't
videos
convince
early
them.
and help us keep uncovering
Convincing them only goes by chance.
You'll find extra footage and unseen details on our Patreon. Channel memberships here on YouTube
these people don't
early access to select
you don't
new
fix
videos.
them.
Jesus, this guy.
They're fixed by chance.
That was a ride and a half. Holy shit.
It's a lost cause.
Missing so many parts though.
It's over.
Like, is he like mentally disabled? Is he like schizoid? Is this schizoidian?
Yeah,
like,
probably. I think it's just manic.
I'm also wondering where
mania can be drug induced, but
because it's stuck.
It doesn't last for this long.
Maybe
you know?
what? Maybe when it was putting the music.
If he was on something, they would have known.
Was to hide it. I'm guessing that's
right.
Where
The way he's acting,
he's
just manic.
Boom, off the rip, bing.
Crazy person. Okay, next one.
Oh, when he moved, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there was one that was 2 or 3 hours ago.
From Majestic.
Routine traffic stop finds missing 13-year-old girl. 9 minutes ago. Brand new.
Just a friend. Like
that's massive.
She's your girlfriend?
Yo, Turkish throne. I'm not
How long ago did you meet her?
Just watching.
About 2 days ago. 2021. Does that look like her? Hey, I got a question for you. Is that you?
No, sir. That's his wife.
His wife? He's got condoms in the center console. I lied about yeah. This is going to work a whole lot easier if you quit lying to me.
P.S. Can I get a
Over
welcome to the jungle
1,400
if
miles
the guy
from
got
home,
a second
a
chance?
young girl is found hiding under a blanket during a routine traffic stop. Behind the
What?
wheel is a 32-year-old man who claims he just met her days earlier in Las Vegas. But when police start peeling back the story, they find lies,
dude, don't
fake
take your
names,
children
and the
to the
culmination
fucking
of a
gambling
shocking
town, dude.
multi-state
You know
investigation.
they're all fucking
Yeah,
degens over there.
19.
Don't
I
take,
did the math wrong.
don't take them there for some.
The following report
But
is based
I don't
on
want to be
official
rude,
like some
but if you look
vacation.
like that, you're
If you're
guilty.
gonna take
I
your
don't give a
kids on
fuck that much.
vacation,
Please note that all
don't
persons
go to any
charged with a
big
crime
fucking
are presumed
city.
innocent
Cities are
unless
not
and
made for
until proven
children.
guilty in a court of law.
Dude, go to
Just as
some
the sun is coming up in
secluded
Navajo County,
campsite
Arizona,
where
a
you can
sheriff's
have them
deputy
play the
notices
fucking
a
pool
black
or some shit,
SUV
dude.
headed eastbound on Interstate 40 with several items hanging from the rearview mirror.
And don't go
When
on
he pulls up behind
airplanes
the
with your
vehicle,
children.
the
They're
driver
fucking
instantly takes
annoying.
the next exit, at which point the
Dude.
deputy makes the stop, only to find that the driver is not
Just
alone.
stupid, man.
How you doing? Good. I'm Smith. I'm with the Navajo County Sheriff's Office. The reason I pulled you over, you
Well,
have
that
all
was a
those
joke.
things hanging from your rearview mirror. That's an obstruction of view from the roadway. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Who's hiding under the blanket? Huh?
That's classic.
Well, can I have you
Chat,
put the
Yeah,
blanket?
this one, like, this is the first
but
one
dude,
I actually.
these guys got their shit on lock. Chat, they know
Fast.
all the tactics to pull somebody over and then escalate and then find a way to fucking get probable cause. Bro, you should see what they do to the guys that drive trucks on the highway. It's crazy.
Just so I know that there's not a gun or nothing under there.
Yeah.
She alright?
The truckers, they get drugs like on chance.
Unsafe merging,
This
didn't blink or some shit like
this
that.
is like
Ask for better manifest.
this is like a max win actually.
Two dogs.
Yeah. Good. Because look. What people traffic stuff, right? What is trafficked? It's either illegal products like drugs and weapons, or people that are trafficked, right? Most of the people that are trafficked are just illegal immigrants that are going through trucks, right? All the drugs and the weapons also go through trucks in the borders and then through cars everywhere else. This is like a max win, absolutely max win. Like so rare to find this.
Can I get your driver's license, your
Like
registration,
what
your
is the
insurance?
chance you find this in a routine traffic stop?
Have her keep this blanket down. I don't know if there's like a weapon or anything underneath.
Think about
there.
how many times this happens, like not that often, right? And then think about how many people are stopped for this. Well, that's even rare. Like out of 1,000, only one guy is stopped ever, right? That's a fucking like 1 in a million. This is 1 in a million, even
Daisy
more
what?
probably.
And birthday?
2007. Yes.
2007?
Yeah.
Daisy Garcia Guzman? Okay. Alright, can I have you come on back? I'll give you a written warning.
The driver, Raul Alexis Arellano Romero, is patted down and taken to sit in the deputy's front seat. But it's the identity of his female passenger that will turn this routine traffic stop into a morning of mystery.
You're not gonna lock me in here or something.
You got a handle. How's your day going so far?
Pretty good, not too bad. A little tired, but
Yeah, it's kind of
not too
obvious if you're
Gotcha.
lying
Where
about
you
someone
coming
being
from?
17 and they're
I'm
actually
originally
30
from Puerto Rico,
because
actually.
Or where are you coming
13-year-olds and
right now?
17-year-olds don't look alike at all.
So I traveled to Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm on my
Very
way back
easy to
home
tell
to New
that.
Mexico.
Gotcha. So you don't live in Alabama anymore?
No, I don't.
That's not how you get to New Mexico.
It's I had to kind of stop a little bit because it's starting to get tired. So I thought I could find somewhere here, but I guess there's nothing here. Thought that was possibly a gas station. That doesn't look like one.
Yeah, you just passed like a dozen of them actually.
Oh, I did for real?
Yeah.
I feel very, very weird being in your car right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Why is
Yeah,
that?
you
Would you rather
want to
stand
pause
out in
it?
the
I'll
I mean, I
stop
could have just
pausing
stayed in
then.
the car. It's just kind of weird. I've never been invited into it.
It's your first time.
Yeah.
Where's Daisy from? Alabama or New Mexico?
I think she's from New Mexico, if I remember correctly. Yes.
She's your girlfriend?
No, she's
I give it to you.
just a friend.
Sorry, chat.
Like a really close friend. Nothing like that.
How old is she?
19.
The deputy has noticed Raul's nervousness,
What?
writing in his report that his hands were
Yeah, I
shaking.
mean, this
as
is
he
already
handed
over.
his
Like, how are you
license.
gonna?
He decides to dig
Yeah,
a
I
little
mean,
deeper into Raul's story.
So she's 19,
If
right?
if you act, dude,
Obviously.
you can't just show the
She's an
inconsistency,
adult.
like
You
this,
said
man.
she didn't have an ID on her. What do you mean by that?
I don't think she has one. I don't think she's ever gotten
Like
one.
your own words don't
Not
connect
even an
with your
ID?
two sentences.
Not that I
That's
know of.
just
I mean, she
stupid.
hasn't shown me or talked to me about one, so I really don't know.
How long ago did you meet her?
About
Like it's a
2
classic
days
I don't
ago,
know strata.
something like
Dude,
that.
you have
Where'd you meet her at?
months
Vegas.
to plan this out, right?
Just take her
And
home.
then when you get
Nah,
caught,
kinda.
you have nothing.
Not really like
Like,
that.
dude,
She
It,
just
it
said
takes
that
a
she's never been to
special kind of
Mexico.
retard
And I told her, I'm like, well, it's
to do
really
this.
flat, really flat.
You know?
land, so thought we'd go and see it
I
together.
thought you said she was your girlfriend.
I never said she was.
Okay. Must have been a misunderstanding.
Sup,
No,
Qua?
I never said she was. I just met her. That's way too soon. Just been kind of getting to know her, I guess.
With Raul's answers not quite lining up, the deputy calls for backup.
So what are you planning on doing with her?
Nothing. Just, she wanted to go to New Mexico, so she asked for a drive. That's why I think she's like drifter or something. Or nomad.
We got a problem with human smuggling going on.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what human smuggling is?
English isn't my first language, so...
You speak very good English.
I know.
Yeah, heard
but
about Diddy.
smuggling sounds like...
I was not born yesterday. You know what human smuggling, human trafficking is.
Human trafficking,
Dude, this guy's
There's a little
worse
bit of
than
a
Diddy, by
difference.
the way.
So human smuggling would
this
be
guy, I swear.
hiding an individual that's not from this country, bringing them
Carrying
across
the
and
teddy
taking them
bear
somewhere
with
to
you.
another state.
Gotcha.
Like you met a female 2 days ago.
Yeah.
You're taking her to another state.
I gotcha, but
and you don't really know any about.
I mean, that's not that.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Does that really
That's
look
not
like the
that
smuggling
weird.
Anybody can be a smuggler.
Well, he does.
We've got grandmas, we've got grandpas.
It depends on the distance, you know.
I can tell you that
If it's one town over, okay.
as soon as I get
If
behind
it's
you jump
you
off the
cross
interstate and
half
you
the
go to a
country,
dead-end road saying
okay,
that you're
that's
going to
weird.
New Mexico doesn't help.
You just hitchhikers aren't
Well, I
that
mean, I'm
rare.
not from here.
To get to the
You can
bottom
see
of
that.
things, the deputy turns to the girl for answers.
Do you have an ID on you, Daisy? And what's your last name?
Garcia Guzman.
Okay. What are you doing with him?
Just going to some family.
When did you meet him?
A long time ago.
A long time ago.
Couple years.
Okay.
As a canine unit arrives on scene, the police gather Daisy and Raul together so the drug dog can sniff the vehicle. The deputy takes the opportunity to again ask a question he's gotten two different
Classic.
answers to.
So classic.
How old are you, Daisy?
I'm 17.
You're 17.
I thought you were 19.
Well, I'm 2007.
2007.
It's the power.
With the internet.
Oh, well, maybe I did the math wrong.
With that odd excuse hanging in the air,
Huh?
the canine deputy comes back with news that adds yet another wrinkle to this traffic stop.
Dude, this guy can't even do his job. Like, how are you gonna be a human trafficker and then forget, like, not even have any consistent story at all?
Any of those drugs?
Dude, how does it even happen?
With any no.
No,
Maybe
like no one.
weed, but
He is alert to weed, man.
okay, well, that's,
No one's.
How
smoking
does this
weed,
guy
man. No friends
manage
in
to
Vegas
get away
messing
with
around
this
or anything.
for
I don't really
years
have anybody in the car
when
much,
this is all he has, you know?
I can't alert the vehicle in the state of Arizona gives probable cause to search the vehicle.
Probable
okay?
cause, dog.
So we are going to be searching the vehicle. You guys are saying we're not going to find anything? No tutors, no paraphernalia, nothing like that?
Nothing.
Okay.
As they prepare to search the car, Daisy and Raul are separated once more.
Daisy, can you come here real quick?
Maybe at most.
Can I search you real quick?
Like, weed, but nothing like crazy
Okay.
or anything like that.
You got nothing on you? I'm going to have you sit in the front seat of my car, okay? Before anybody goes in here without me in there, I got to put you in handcuffs, okay? Just so you don't grab any of my stuff. Just go ahead and put them behind your back.
Wait, why are you?
She's just detained right now.
Because I'm not going to be in here to watch her. She's just going to sit in my vehicle. I don't need anyone going through my computer.
Oh, okay.
As they begin the search, the deputies discuss the growing discrepancies in the pair's stories.
So she's hiding under this.
Yeah.
And like I pull it up, she looks young. He says she's 19 and they met 2 days ago. She says they met a long time ago and that she's 17.
Okay.
And they met in Vegas and he's taking her home to New Mexico. Or to New
LPRs have him in Idaho and he said he only went to Vegas.
I mean, that's like a day.
Interesting.
He's
A
got
day
9
drive.
points.
It's insane.
I'll definitely CCH. She has no luggage in the car. Oh, there's the weed.
But at the moment, the deputies are more interested in finding out the truth behind Daisy and Raul's situation than what they found in the SUV.
Now that you're not next to him, have you seen him use any drugs over the past couple days?
No, sir.
No. And how old are you?
17.
Okay, so did you get him a fake ID?
No, sir.
Did you give him a fake name and date of birth?
No, sir.
So why does the date of birth that he ran come back to someone who's 19? You don't know?
No, sir.
Okay, how long have you known him?
Multiple years.
Multiple years? Okay. And how old is he? Not sure. Do you know his full name?
Raul Alexis Ariana.
Okay. Is that your boyfriend or no, just a friend?
We're kind of like family.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a personal question. It's up to you if you want to answer. Have you guys had any kind of sexual contact or that? No? Okay.
The cops note that a fake tattoo on Daisy's neck is wearing off, giving them more reason to suspect that she might be younger than she's letting on. Meanwhile, the other deputy turns up the heat on Raul.
Can you relay exactly what happened this weekend?
What do you mean?
With her and your travel plans and everything like that?
Why?
because it's not adding up. I've talked to her, talked to you. I'm getting two different stories. I just want to figure out what actually happened so that we can go on from there.
Okay, what did she say?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Well, I mean, I feel weird answering. I just told you what
Dude.
Bro, this brother is shocked.
This guy is so
You went to
dumb.
Vegas. You met her 2 days ago.
Yes. Well,
He's so fucking dumb, man.
I did the math. I didn't know.
And what are your plans with her? Because it doesn't make sense that you're going to take her to New Mexico, but you're not going to take her home.
I travel. No, I am taking her back. I travel a lot. So I just going to New Mexico for a little bit. I'm going to see my mom. My dog just died. One of my dogs just died. Or my mom's dog just died.
Well, what are you going to do with
He
her?
didn't do
You said
math
you're not
wrong.
taking her to your mom.
He was trafficking for years and didn't even have
She's gonna get a
one
hotel,
story.
guessing?
He didn't
I
have
really don't
any
know.
story at
That's what
all,
I-
right? He's just saying that he doesn't know anything. And
I
then
didn't really think about that.
he gets
So
found
long
out,
as
right?
she
There's inconsistencies in his story, and
Anyway,
he tell
so
him
at this point,
straight
I
up.
feel like I need a lawyer
And now all of a
because
sudden he
I'm
doesn't want to
feeling a little
answer
harassed,
when he doesn't
I'm
know
not
what the
gonna
girl's
lie.
You're not
saying.
being harassed. You're detained.
Dude,
At this point,
this guy's
okay?
just
So
so
you're gonna go in
dumb.
the back of one of these cars.
Right, he's just
Seems a
so.
little sketchy.
You'll be
He's just
fine.
dumb.
Started off-
You'll be fine.
Sure. I'm not from here. I don't know how this place works, and I know some places
I can tell you that if you're taking a 17-year-old girl across state lines and you don't know any of that information, you go to Vegas, you pick her up, everything that I've seen so far, obviously you're detained, okay?
The deputy will soon discover the truth behind Daisy's identity, but it will take some work to get past what he believes is possibly Raul's coaching.
All right, easy. So I've got a bunch of questions because this isn't really making sense to me, okay? Are you from California?
No, sir.
Where are you from?
Right where I was born.
Like where are you living right now?
What's it called?
Oh no, that's cap.
What is it called?
What?
Just be honest with me, please, because we will figure out everything, okay? Just please be honest with me so that it's not any more confusing than it needs to be. Can I get your real name? We're gonna get a fingerprint scanner here. We're gonna get a fingerprint scanner here.
Do I have to do it?
What?
Do I have to do it?
Yeah, we're gonna get your identity. Okay, so I'm gonna need your full name.
No, but
Here's the thing, Daisy.
if she hasn't been
You're not in trouble.
fingerprinted before, then
We are the police. We're here to help you. We're not here to get him in trouble. But you're 17 years old. I cannot let you go
he's just lying. Yeah.
with him from here on. Okay. So we need to figure out who you are and where we can help you go. What's your name?
Daisy.
No. Tell me your real name.
I love you, Mr. Cow.
Okay, how do you spell it? Here's the thing. If you lie about your name, you're going to jail. And we will figure it out. We've got facial recognition and the fingerprints.
If you lie about your name, you go to jail. If you're an adult. Alright.
Okay.
That's
So
like
I'm
a
gonna give
white
you-
lie.
This is your last chance.
It's a lie, but it's a
to
white
give me
lie.
a truthful
Okay.
identification. You're gonna have to give me a true name and a date of birth, otherwise you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
jail.
capping.
That's a white lie. It's a good lie. That's a
At
W
last,
lie.
the girl admits to
Dude.
the deputy that she's not a 17-year-old nomad, but rather a 13-year-old from the opposite side of the country.
You can cancel the facial rec and fingerprint scanner. Located the 101. She's a missing juvenile out of Alabama.
Daisy's real name turns out to be Dayetzi Pizarro, listed as missing on a bulletin from the Marshall County, Alabama Sheriff's Office on April 19th, 11 days earlier. It's far from the last twist in this rapidly intensifying case.
What grade are you in?
8th.
How long ago did you run away?
Like a week ago.
Okay, and what are you doing with him?
Huh?
What are you doing with him?
I'm just traveling.
The alert out of Alabama about Dayetzi also lists a person of interest, none other than 32-year-old Raul Alexis Arellano Romero.
Right now you're detained because you lied about who
Alright,
she was.
dude.
Okay.
Didn't mean,
I
dude,
mean, these cops gonna clutch though.
I think
You've known her longer than 2 days.
Like this, I thought this guy was just a trafficker, right?
You lived in Alabama, right?
Like part of some operation.
Yes.
This guy's
Okay,
just a
when did you leave
stupid
Alabama?
fucking retard. I know.
Wow, a while ago.
Oh, hold on.
How long is a while ago, man?
Like a while. Like years.
Dude, this guy's just
Months,
really
months.
stupid.
Okay.
You know?
Almost a year.
He's just very, very dumb.
That's kind of
2021.
Right. This guy is really dumb.
I don't know.
Big
Hey, I got a question for you. Is that you?
No, sir. That's his wife.
His wife?
Yeah.
Okay. It's his wife. So has she been with you ever since you left Alabama?
No.
Okay, so when did you pick her up?
Somebody's married to that.
Like 2 days.
Jesus, man.
I know. See, dude, this is gonna work a whole lot easier if you quit lying to me. Okay? I know you're lying to me, bro. We already know that you've been with her for longer than 2 days. So are you gonna tell me how honestly how long you've been with her?
Man. I'm a model.
Wait, what makes you think that you know that I've been with her?
I'm done talking with you. Sit in that car. I've already talked to her. I got all the
I'm a model. What about it, man?
But when the deputies get on the phone with authorities in Alabama, they learn that there's still much more to uncover in this disturbing case.
It looks like it says she left around like in the morning while the family was asleep. It looks like it was from 7/28/2024. Exhaust tunnel. And she was reported missing.
It turns out that this is actually the second time Raul has been accused of taking the girl on an unauthorized road trip.
What?
And the deputy gets on the phone with authorities in Massachusetts to learn more about a pending case from last year.
What?
So we had a kidnapping case here in Massachusetts back in, I believe it was in July. He drove all the way over here.
Yeah.
And
So this guy's got a pending kidnapping of a child. Does all this shit, right?
And does
it's
it
just
again.
pending, and he's out in the streets doing it again. I don't get it. How does that even make any sense at all?
pick this child up who was here. She was here on vacation with her mom, her biological mom. He came here.
Yeah, if the states let predictably, like, risky and weird people out in the streets and they do something again, they should be held liable. I've been saying this for fucking forever. Bro,
yeah, I know.
I don't know how, but
I've heard
it is
him.
what it is.
He's the goat.
Bro,
He's always right.
If you let, like, dangerous people, and they're predictably dangerous, out in the street, and they do something again, how is that not their fault as a state? How is it their fault? It's their fault.
Picked her up and
He's
took
right.
her out of state lines. We were able through with help with the state
They're
police.
Danish people.
We were able to find them.
Don't let them out on the streets. Right? They should all be in prison.
His case is actually coming up soon. I was just on the phone with the DA. I was not aware that she was on the run again with him.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys found her. Thank you guys.
Yeah, they should all be in prison.
Chat.
That's right.
What's Danish people? What is that saying, Danish people?
A little bit of time. I'll be
Because the chat is dumb and they misheard him.
as well
Like,
as
dangerous.
the DA's office here. And, I'll call you guys back.
Raul is transported to the Navajo County Sheriff's Office for questioning.
Is it dangerous?
Did they tampered with the mic to make him seem inarticulated? Even though he's the most articulate,
seem like
but he's
if
a
they're still not in
linguistic
trouble,
genius.
We're not charging you with anything.
He's the
They're
goat.
probably gonna have to arrange for
He's
a
just
way to get
the goat.
you back home, and I don't know what your relationship is with your parents, but maybe get you in contact with them, if that's what you want.
In her interview, Dayetsi says she met Raul 2 years ago through
You
her
mean you
older
go in-
brother.
you
They
go to
began
jail then
communicating
for
through
Danish?
online games like Fortnite and Call of Duty, where she told him that she wanted to take a trip to Vegas.
What?
Bro.
Games like
She communicated with
you
Raul on the
serious?
platform via Fortnite, Call of Duty, and a Rainbow Six Siege over a mic. What the fuck?
Fortnite and Call of Duty, where she told him that she wanted to take a trip to Vegas. He picked her up outside her house
Rainbow
and they
Six
stayed the
players,
night in
man, I
Tennessee and
can't.
Montana before finally arriving at a hotel in Henderson, Nevada. She insists that they slept in separate beds and had no intimate contact, and while some items of interest were found in Raul's vehicle.
He's detained right now because he's in the prison. He's got
Surely.
console. He's talking to her still.
No charges regarding a physical relationship have been filed. Meanwhile, at the sheriff's office, Raul is less than cooperative with the detectives.
We've been talking to Dave. We've been getting all the information she has. So we've talked to her, and now we want your side of the story. I want to hear
Classic.
from
It's
you,
classic.
right? What's going on? So, can you start where at the beginning?
Honestly, I have nothing to say.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly that. The straightforward meaning of nothing to say. I don't
feel comfortable enough talking to you guys, especially after all of this. This was just a stop because I had stuff hanging on my mirror, like, you know, the mirror to look in the back.
Okay.
And then it went for all of a sudden it turned into like they were checking to see if my car had
not
drugs,
comfortable
and
talking to the cops, and then you're just talking to the cops anyway. So he didn't grow a brain. He saw it in a movie, he saw it in a video on YouTube, and he thought, yo, I'm gonna say that
I told you there, but there was
to the
a
cops.
warrant for your arrest for kidnapping, nationwide extradition. So you will be booked into the Navajo County Jail.
This guy's falling for it.
Okay.
Raul Alexis Arellano Romero was transported back to Alabama the next day, where he was charged with interference with custody. Arellano Romero's case remains open and ongoing. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep uncovering case files that rarely come to light, you'll find extra footage and unseen details on our
he was doing the
channel memberships here on YouTube. Also include early
forward
access to select
leaning
videos.
posture like this.
Yeah,
arms
she
open,
was
of
11,
course. Open stance, forward leaning,
what is wrong
and
with this guy?
then right, intimidation like this, and then saying, "I've got nothing to say to you. I'm not comfortable talking to the cops right now."
Go on bail,
you know,
with his case in
dude, that's not gonna work.
Nah, that's California. I don't know what case this is in.
Like,
maybe
you're
it's a red
stupid.
state. Who knows?
All right, you actually kidnapped a child twice, and had
Alabama? Nah, he's good.
lured them online, and then kidnapped them, and then did this for months, like half a year, and then somehow when you get caught twice, right? It wasn't the first time; it was the second time. You don't even have a resemblance of a story, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, this guy was planning this shit out for years, and he didn't even have anything. Nothing.
Usually called.
Yeah, I don't know how do these people just behave like this? Like, they don't have a thought in the brain. They don't have a brain. How can they even think? They can't. How can people think? I don't get it.
Soon you will all be gay and happy. You are all now left under leadership of Puffy Daddy. Report to the nearest rainbow. Dinner Thieves in theaters January 9th.
Huh?
What?
What?
Wait! I think I've input lag on my monitor. This can't be. Bro, I read just for a little bit too long, didn't I? I read just for a little bit too long, didn't I? Oh my god.
Dude, I had like a whole moment to rethink my life on that one.
If you don't mind, I want to do something that's a little
Let's
bit
go
underground
reaction time.
that a lot of y'all in this audience might never have ever heard ever at all. If you don't mind, I just want to take it back to one of my most underground situations that I've ever been involved with.
With his own hell Hitler. Alright.
Chat, because the Northwest Territories and Nunavut and shit, it's like a bunch of islands and shit like that, and it's just impossible to be able to draw or color inside. It's what it is. It's messy. Say it. Is that not the joke? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Yeah, that's a joke.
Yeah, that's a joke.
No, is that not funny?
True.
Yo,
That's the people in my comments, man. Holy.
Interesting. Yeah, thank you for that, man.
If he's somewhere with acorns.
Bald.
He's attacking me. I'm gonna kill him right now. He's just freaking attacking me. I'm killing him. Just get here.
Chat, I would rush to the hospital and give myself like a
Yeah.
shot.
This dog is gonna get rabies here.
The rabies. Like quickly.
Shoot the daggum thing. No, stay.
True. I mean, if you get bit,
Chat, is the
and
rabies
you feel
shot
if you get
a
bit, right?
vaccine,
Usually.
or is it like a elixir? It's a vaccine. Chad, do anti-vaxxers believe in the rabies vax?
Let's play Would You Rather? Pokemon Edition. Be Ash Ketchum or be a gym leader?
Yo, be a gym leader and just gatekeep the fuck out of that bum-ass bitch-ass. Bro, be a gym leader and just make sure that Ash doesn't get out of fucking dumbass town, whatever the fuck, Johto, whatever, and just keep rolling his stupid ass.
Yep. Classic.
Why is it so quiet?
May God have mercy on your soul. 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 May God have mercy on your soul.
What?
May God have mercy.
Interesting. Yeah.
So we're down 50,000. There's only one thing we can do. A 50,000 get even or get even worse. So we're down 50,000. There's only one thing we can do. A 50,000 get even or get even worse.
That's the woo. That's the woo. That's the woo.
The shoes in another bin. I said it already. In another bin. What's your shoes?
Chad, is that you?
Nah, I don't have a job. That's not me.
I think Juicy's funny. I think he's got good skits for sure.
It's cute.
W.
Mods. That's not funny. That's not funny. It's just boring. It's lame. It's lame. It ruins the mood. It's out of taste. It's fucking. I'm mad.
That's not me. That's not me. That's the other Jalen Williams. That's not me. That's not me. That's the other Jalen Williams.
Wait, that might be me actually. Chat, I've had this happen a few times, chat, but guys, nobody really saw it happen or whatever.
Nah, Essence were easy, dude.
Because it flew under
Took
the
like
radar.
10 minutes.
And it is what it is. It's too easy.
Mom, can you help me? Mom, help!
Vélo, monsieur.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'ils m'ont fait? Et pourtant, je l'ai bien sécurisé avec le
Ooh.
Very cool.
Chad, it's not as steep as it looks, it's just the FOV. Dude, these suck. The go on. Because you get stuck in one of the things.
Very nice. Well, that looks actually sick, though.
Ooh, that's sick, dude.
FOV makes it look faster, but it's still kind of sick, no?
Yeah, that's sick. That's also sick.
Oh, classic. It's sponsored by Red Bull, so it's like some guy about to die every time. Chat, it's like the game. That is crazy though. Chat, it's chat. Biking has gone so crazy. Like, dude, backflip from flat ground is insane. Like, what?
Hey, my juicer. I was out
trial
on Heat last night. Sadly, it was bugged for me where I couldn't.
What game?
I wanted to say watching you has been a big inspiration to start streaming.
The air that goes in through
Even
here
playing
pulls off your
against
massive
you in
radiator,
Mario
and the extra
Kart
air
is fun.
my entire
Thanks for
trunk is
everything.
my entire
Yo! Molto bene. Very nice. Very fun, Dodo. Molto bene. We had fun playing with you, man. Fucking hell, man.
Carbon fiber, and even the entire tub is going to be carbon fiber.
I don't like it. I don't like it. If your car has a soft top, you have a soft noodle. It's something that's been proven by science and scientists for years.
Yes.
Soft top.
Yes.
Soft noodle.
Yes. Yes.
Not the. It's either both or none.
True.
Nah.
Shit! The battle bus. Where are we dropping, boys? Holy shit! The battle bus. Where are we dropping, boys?
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Hey, can I work for you, please?
God, who's Riley
When you
Reid?
wake up,
I don't know who that is.
breakfast will be done. I will wash your back for whenever you do wash. I will rub your feet. Also daily ego boost. I can also cook a mean lasagna.
I don't get it.
Yeah, but the goat spent it not for the thing, but for the stream.
How much it was free, dumbass?
Yeah. Yeah, but all the things he bought were already bought. He didn't buy anything. Only the cheap piece of shit keyboard, you know?
So this is the Yangwang U9. It makes 1,287 horsepower from 4 electric motors, can do 0 to 60 in 2.3 seconds, has a top speed of 190
Chad, I don't think we're allowed to have that
in it can jump, but to make it jump,
America,
first I have to go inside, and to do that, I just knock.
That's
Once
cool.
you're inside, you get purple Alcantara on your roof, purple Alcantara on your seats that are heated, ventilated, and massaging. Matte carbon fiber on your dash, this giant vertical touchscreen, and a wireless charging pad that cools off your phone. And
it's not bad, Chad.
You know what?
So that the G-forces
Maybe
don't
the
take it away.
first time I've actually seen a good wireless charging thing. Yeah, because usually they're shit because right, you want to plug in the phone, but then you put it on a wireless thing, right? And then it's gonna charge slower, and you have to plug the wireless thing in anyway, so you're gonna need a cable anyway, right? They're shit.
Get a driving display, paddle shifters to turn on
If it's
myself.
built in,
dude, I'm telling you, dude,
if it's built
Chat,
in, then
why is it
it's
that-
decent.
Chat, anytime I watch videos that are like in Asia, like Korea, Japan or whatnot, they have always these gadgets that are just so well thought about. What's going on with America or the West? Did the brain fall off? Why don't we have any of this shit that's kind of cool and just works, bro? All these
Probably
cars,
because
bro,
they
have
don't
none of
work.
this shit ever. Not even one feature.
Because this guy's just glazing because he got sponsored. Half these things break in a year.
Again, sorry.
But then again, rich people don't even use. Rich people don't even use these cars for more than a year.
That can do things like leap over potholes and even more.
Because why
If I
would
wanna
you
face the
drive
car
if you're
direction,
rich?
I just do this.
You know?
It's a car built in Montreal.
There's also carbon fiber everywhere. I get carbon fiber down here. I get carbon ceramic brakes, carbon fiber on the outside of my door, carbon
Because
fiber
a lot
on
of
the
this is
inside
just
of my
flair
door.
to
I get a
show
carbon
off,
fiber tub,
but
a
most of
carbon
it is
fiber roof,
completely
and you
useless
can't forget
and
about
it's
this
just,
giant
it's just
carbon
bound
fiber
to break,
ring.
you know?
But is it worth
Or if anything breaks, you're gonna have to
230 is
buy a
not
whole
crazy.
new car because the
Chat,
guy, the
230 for a
mechanic
car
can't
like
fix
that,
it
I mean,
because it's the only car in the
I
world
don't know
that
the
has it.
specs and how,
You know?
like how good of a
That's
car it is.
dog
but
shit.
230 is pretty good. Chat, this isn't your daily, like, they made 1 million of these cars. It's still like probably low numbers, whatever. 230 for a car that's like not big production or whatever like that. It's pretty impressive. It is impressive. It is what it is. Like, bro, think about cars that they don't make a lot of them. Like the Rimac. The Rimac, shit's fucking like 4 mil.
They tryna be crack. Yeah, they tryna be crack. Yeah, she wanna be cutty. That bitch is a baby.
Ice just pretended to be the Spanish food truck.
One day in Mongolia. 1 month in Mongolia.
I knew he was do that.
Hey, didn't I tell you stay away from here, nigga? Now I'ma kill your dumb ass just like I killed your mama. I'ma kill you, bro.
Actually, my mom got me the road, and I just love the grit they speak with down there. They're very aggressive and...
Wait, Chad, that's Tom Hardy. Chad, that's Tom Hardy, isn't it? Chad, real though.
From here, nigga, now I'ma kill your dumb ass just like I killed your mama. I'ma kill you, bro.
Actually, my mom got me the road, and I just love the grit they speak with down there.
Anyway.
Gotta have some air in this piece of shit. What's up, cut? I'm good now.
Jesus. Chat, what's up with the links?
No, it's just hot, you know. I shaved it.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been knitting the entire time I've been here. And I actually learned how to knit from my grandmother. Can you stop? She died of cancer a couple years ago. And there's actually pretty much a 50% chance I'm gonna die of cancer. My dad's entire side of his family has died of cancer. And very so pretty much.
Jesus. Chad, that's just the OG vibe terrorist.
Dude, that's an age restrict full clap, you know? That just one, like not even a second soundbite. That's a whole restriction. It's over.
Guys, I gotta show you what the hell my coworker's doing. Look. Oh, show him how to use it. Show him how to use it. Okay, why are you doing that?
The digitizer went off, so I've gotta use my.
That's smart. Thank you.
Yeah, that's smart.
Bill, by the way, did you enjoy season 3 of Us We Game or not?
My favorite part was.
Don't tell him. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Yo, check the mic.
No, don't spoil it.
I wasn't gonna spoil it.
Okay, then tell us your best part then.
Well, I don't know anymore. My favorite part was the AI. It was
Oh my God! Oh Jesus!
Did you show him? Show him. Show him when I got you.
Chad, the AI baby. If you know, you know. That's crazy.
AI dog overpowers AI baby.
I didn't watch it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait. Show him.
Hey, my juicer. Can I get a welcome to the jungle?
Dude, are they doing AI
what.
CGI now?
That's
Isn't
just
this
sad.
Squid Game Pepsi?
I'm not.
so
This,
goofy.
I can't read Korean, and this is crazy. This is crazy. It's like a whole paragraph of side effects. I'm good.
No, don't drink it.
But it's cool. It looks nice though.
Cool, right? That's
Yeah.
cool. Alright,
bye.
And if the rope didn't snap, I was 1 or 2 seconds out from.
Really?
Yeah, taking a breath or
Boom.
passing out, and I would have
Oh.
been dead for sure.
That's death.
And if the rope didn't snap, I was 1 or 2
Yeah,
seconds out.
the whale is so heavy you just
Really?
get
Okay, I'll
crushed.
test it.
It's
Oh
over.
my god, dude. It's fizzy. Oh hell no. Nope.
Yeah, taking
What's
a
the
breath.
taste?
How would have been a real test chat if it was actually if it smelled good? It smelled like I
just don't get it.
What do you mean, sir?
When I go to the doctor's office, I don't extract my own blood. The nurse does it.
I understand, sir, but this is a sperm bank. We don't work that way here.
I just don't get it.
What do you mean, sir?
When I go to the doctor's office, I don't extract my own blood. The nurse does it.
I understand, sir, but this is a sperm bank. We don't work that way here.
For your first challenge, you will need to complete 10 push-ups in a row before you can move on to the next round. Okay, 5 push-ups in a row and you can move on to the next round. 1 push-up. Do 1 push-up and you can move on to the next round. Literally do fucking anything and you can move on to the next round.
Alright, he overstayed his welcome. That's just not funny anymore.
Wait!
True. Yeah, that's so true though. That's so true.
It was awful. It was awful. Really? It was awful? So bad.
You know those TikToks where it's like those couples who do pranks on each other? Can you kill those people?
Star Wars fans are so lame.
Classic.
Go on. And that's old. Holy shit, I just realized that. Wait! True!
True.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's true.
That song was a banger though.
Boo.
Leafy?
Ja, that's the recessed face.
Oh, every day, okay, yeah. Chat, but did they recycle that? Or did they just garbage it?
Dude, horticulture is alive. It's finally back, you know? Horticulture is finally back.
Your hands don't look like this while you're eating your lunch. You must be a
Yummy.
liberal sissy. Must be a sissy boy.
Chad, yesterday I ate raw fish. Smoked.
What? Chad, you shouldn't feed your dog chicken wings anyway, right? Because the little bones are bad.
True. He's completely right.
Hmm.
He's right. Chat. Cats are gonna smart. I think
Don't
he's
start the
just a
googly dances and
genius.
shit, bro. Stop with that lame ass shit. Bro, I'm about to kick you out of my shit. Bro, stop with the lame ass dances, bro.
True.
What the fuck are you doing?
Chad, that's based at it.
True.
Googly ass. Why would you do that?
Chat, guys, I don't care about his like late take that he's been having. That's actually based at it. All that shit is lame as fuck. Yo, if you're from the Halo era, I'm telling you, all that shit is so lame. Bro, all the dance and shit, it's just cringe.
Performers. M.
Oh, wait, that looks insane though.
Najkrasivija M. Performers. M.
That looks kind of awful.
Performers.
Wait, true actually. True.
Dude, that's just a sea elephant. That's cute. No, that's not a sea elephant. I don't know what it is. Ooh, you did it. Chat. 99.8%. You will win. You will win. You just look at the goat. The goat is the ultimate example.
Can I get
he always wins.
To the jungles, PLS, Mr. Strimmer.
True.
Frogger.
And the grape ones, yum.
That's cute.
45
little frogs. Are these tadpoles? Very cool.
This game is also great because it's easy to tell what time of day it is. If you look at my screen closely, you can see there is a very subtle glare effect which indicates sunlight.
Oh,
what
shit.
the
Did y'all hear that?
fuck? No, no, no.
Chat, oh shit. Chat, did y'all hear it?
Bro, that's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck? Did a nigga just...
You could trap
sound.
What?
Bro, that's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck? Did a nigga just...
You could...
Of course it's not real, dumbass. Bro, are you good? You know what they say when they say the speed of sound? But the way you think a sound is going.
You have been proven guilty of shouting.
Dude, stop with the AI slob, man.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we're done. No more of that.
Pulling the trigger ignites a primer when you fire an RPG. This primer then lights a propellant charge in the launcher tube, which forces the grenade out. The grenade has a rocket motor that ignites after a safe distance, providing additional thrust. As it flies, stabilizing fins deploy, keeping the grenade on course. Upon impact, the grenade's nose cone collapses, triggering a detonator. This ignites the main explosive charge inside the grenade, sending out a powerful blast.
Wow.
The bullet spins fast as it's shot out of the barrel, and if it hits a frozen lake, the hard icy surface stops it almost immediately. But the impact creates heat, melting a tiny thin layer of water beneath the bullet. This makes the ice super slippery, with almost no friction. And if it lands upright, that spin helps it stay balanced. So instead of tipping over, the bullet can actually stand up.
Very cool. I told Lash, I'm done after this.
100 in Terrell. Right now in Terrell and in Dallas, your heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead. The temperature, the
that other guy let me get a welcome to the jungle for my big 50.
Alright, chat.
Next. There's more. I know there's more. There was more. There's more. Right? There's more.
From Majestic Quebecois Overwatch.
Right. Let's see. How about Kopslop? I love Kopslop. You love Kopslop, no? I love Kopslop.
On June 2nd, 2023, officers with the
He
Albuquerque
fled from
Police
the
Department in
officer
New
he
Mexico
loved.
received a call about a man slumped over, sleeping in his car at a gas station. Officers carefully approached the vehicle and prepared for anything to happen.
He's moving around. He's waking up.
waking up. APD, open the door. I'm trying to start the car.
Can you start it?
Open up. Don't start it. Open up.
He's waking up. He's trying to start it now.
Open the door. Open the door. Don't go. Open the door. Open it.
Chat, I swear, chat, I swear it's not sexist. I swear. But I gotta keep it a buck. If you're
you
police
can't
with
be a
nails
cop.
like that, just... Bro, there's so many jobs you could get, man. Don't bother, man.
Don't be a cop
don't
and
bother.
then do the nails thing.
It's
You know
unprofessional.
this.
It's
In ancient China,
Bro, it's just
they had this
functionally
trend,
worse for your
right?
job.
It's like in the West right now, where they put really long nails. You know why that was a trend? Why it was seen as attractive? Because the women that had really long nails,
Health hazard.
the nails showed they didn't work for shit, so they were rich. Right? Only the empress would have it because she didn't work any day of her life. So if you're gonna be a cop with the long nails, you're fucking stupid and you should be fired from your job immediately. Alright? Your fashion doesn't go over your job, bitch.
Is it registered? Can you show me?
This is my own private domicile and I will
Will not be harassed.
You're sweating
Bitch.
everywhere. Do you need medical assistance? No?
Chat, this gif. Classic.
Did he?
While the officers returned to their vehicles to give chase, a police helicopter tracked the suspect heading east before cutting into a bank parking lot, then doubling back and heading south.
Huh? 6670 Central. Subject's parked past the bank and now he's moving against the 44 into a red vehicle at the intersection. Traveling southbound. Tires coming apart. Hold on, you still mobile?
Hold on, sorry.
6600 Coors Boulevard. 6600 Coors Boulevard. Subject running.
Give me a unit with the rifle to Coors on the west side of the apartments for
Dude, it's so fucking hot in my fucking room. Dude, the summer's gonna be unbearable. Dude, I have to get some water. Jesus. Jesus. Dude, this screen lock shit is so fucking annoying. I actually hate it. This is absolutely awful, you know? This is just... I can't take this. Dude, I can't take this. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this shit. Right, the screen lock needs to go. I can't let it go because then they'll come here and they'll fuck it, right? They'll try to ruin this again, like they always do. They keep doing this. They keep ruining it, right? They're all doing this. And I know if I give them this opportunity, even if they don't even know, they'll just naturally gravitate to it, right? The moment it is done, it is over. It is over. The moment it's done, it's completely over. And I don't know why. Why? You know, why would they do this? I don't know. Because they know I'm right. Because they know I'm right. Because they know I'm right, man. It's always the same thing. But the goat is better than this.
Okay.
Hands up now! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! I will shoot you! Get on the ground now!
Yo, what's up with these guys' comms? Yo, what's going on? Okay, 2 points. Why is there a Mexico filter over New Mexico? 1, that's the most important one. It's all yellow. 2, why does it sound like an NPC that's like has been trained to sound more aggressive? Dude, I will shoot you, man. I am really mad at you right now, dude. You need to stop doing that right now, dude. Like...
Get on the ground! Stop! Force will be used against you. You're under arrest. You're not free to leave. Do not move. Get down on the ground. Get on the ground. I will shoot you. Do not reach. Get your hands up.
Yeah.
Josh, she can't get her finger through the hole, the finger hole, because her nails is gonna block it.
Okay.
She can't. She's gonna struggle with it, man.
Get on the ground, bro. Get on the ground now. Do not reach. I will shoot you. Stop. Get on the ground. Stop, bro. You're under arrest. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground.
Oh, hell no.
You're gonna get tased. Taser. Get on the ground.
That's meth. Looking meth. Weaker. I mean, he's just faking it. He's faking it, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough. Yeah, this guy's just gonna tweak it.
Hey, sit up, man. Sit up.
Well, I don't want to spend this information, but I'm pretty sure the... like heart pain like that would be like more like anxiety than like a heart attack. A heart attack wouldn't do that.
Chill up.
There's a mag in here.
Okay. No, I was just about to do that. Go for it.
And once you got into those shadows, I really couldn't tell whether you do anything. I believe.
Yeah, I saw your link. I clicked that already.
As you got to the southwest corner of that.
Well, over here. Let's go to the car. We have an ambulance on the way, okay? It's on the way.
Arrest me, mom.
Hey, yo, maybe I want to be a criminal, low-key.
Yum, yum.
We have an ambulance on the way. You took what? A lot of what? What? What did you say?
Cover that, thank you. Your vehicle isn't drivable.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, but what is that, though?
Cover that, thank you. Your vehicle isn't drivable, so we're probably just going to have it towed because it was spiked and involved in the 44 as well. So what happened?
So I was just sitting here, the light was red, so a couple people were letting people in. And I was
traffic was backed up?
Yeah, I was right here, and I just heard him. And I looked in my rear view, and as soon as I looked in my rear view, I just seen his roof smack me, made my glasses come off, everything flew in my car. And I mean, I didn't feel much at first, you know, but it's like I have a little back pain from that.
Do you want to be checked out by medical?
No, I should be fine.
Okay.
And the guns, do you know where they are? So, as he said, okay, it's still back there behind that wall.
Yes, sir.
And then I have this actually with the mag in my bag.
Okay. So when you write it up, just
Dude.
keep pointing at the handgun.
Dude, chat. Do you hear that?
When you write it up, just very general, like keep pointing at the handgun. Yeah.
Wait. What's that sound? What's that sound? I swear it's the same sound, the same sound effect as the lock-on noise. When you see the spider and you're under it, and you want to shoot down, you hear that noise real quick. Hold on.
So when you write it up, just very general, like keep pointing at the handgun.
Do you hear it?
Yeah. Hey buddy, so I haven't searched you. You're under arrest, okay? I'm pretty sure they told you that. But lean up against the car and spread your feet.
So smoke it then, motherfucker. Stop being a fucking bitch ass.
Yeah, Matt, I knew it. I called it. Blue. Chat, that's not real blue. That's not sky blue. That's dyed. That's fucking laced shit. You know.
Shit.
I saw that.
Jesus, you ready? Do you feel the AC back there? Okay. You can what? Why do you hope so?
That's not real blue, dude. That's laced.
What's up, bro?
That's food coloring. You
that.
know what? Right. I can bet they put some fucking chili pea in there, like some dog shit. I don't know. They put something in there.
I have a boyfriend.
Puts me in here for a reason. Puts me in places like this because I live the fast life, mama. I do live the fast life.
What? Dude, I can't chat. Nah.
Remember, Jesus, okay? I'm really curious.
Please, I'm really
okay. You do anything, I'm gonna use force on you, bro. And that's the last thing that you need.
Jesus was taken to a local hospital and was cleared to be taken to jail. He was found to have multiple active warrants, almost all involving resisting arrest, receiving stolen goods, or possessing controlled substances. He was charged with possessing a firearm.
Dude, what the fuck?
That
Dude,
beard is awful.
Violent felon.
That beard,
Aggravated
that's
fleeing
like
a law
Train.
enforcement officer.
That's
Aggravated
awful.
assault on a peace
Dude.
officer. Receiving a stolen motor vehicle. Receiving stolen property. Possession of a controlled substance. Possession of drugs.
Yo, Jay keeps receiving shit, chat. I don't receive shit. Guys, who's giving all that? He keeps receiving stolen shit. Everybody keeps giving free loot. Like, what is this, man?
Paraphernalia.
What is he getting all this loot?
And failure to surrender license and registration. This case was consolidated with his prior case.
Donations.
But as a part of his plea agreement with the prosecutor, many charges were dropped. Ultimately, he pled guilty to possessing a firearm as a serious violent felon and 2 counts of possessing a controlled substance. He was sentenced to 4 years with the New Mexico Department of Corrections, 2 years of parole, and 2 years of supervised probation. He is currently serving his time at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Albuquerque.
The craziest thing about this call is how fast a simple
I mean, Chad, probably has bad representation and also all the priors and shit. I mean, it is what it is.
Turn into something else entirely. And getting calls like this is common in law enforcement. Guy slumped over the wheel. The problem is with this one, this guy isn't just a drunk driver. But that was great planning by the officers to put the stop sticks down. But the suspect was so...
John Cap pulled up for this one.
But look how fast that happened, because 1 minute they're trying to wake him up, and the next they're in a car pursuit. And when they catch up to this guy, the suspect is saying that his heart hurts and he's behaving very erratic. But the question you have to ask as a cop is his behavior real or is he acting? And these criminals do this to get officers to lower their guard. But you know what? This guy getting arrested is probably the best thing for him, because many times these suspects...
Yeah, I mean, true. But this guy's not the Rizzler, though. He thinks he is, though, but...
True. Alright, chat. Next. Next.
From Majestic, Quebec.
Police shoot man armed with knife. That's interesting. I think that's interesting.
911, what is the address of the emergency?
That's interesting.
My husband is breaking into my house, and he has
Okay, what's the address?
2963 South Judah Street, Salt Lake City.
Okay, repeat that for verification.
2963 South Judah Street.
What is also
xQc says he will be multi-streaming soon.
I just need to set up. I need to set up so it's good and not lagging, whatever. Apparently, there's a little bit of a. You have to do it right, so I'll also multi-streaming so people don't get ads on Twitch.
Yeah.
Also multi-streaming on Kick probably. I just need to set up. I need to set up so it's good and not lagging, whatever. Apparently, there's a little bit of
just a goat. You know I'm right.
You have to do it right, so
you know I'm right.
Also multi-streaming so people don't get ads on Twitch. Also multi-streaming on.
Name Christian Thomas Allen. He has threatened to kill me. He just broke through the house.
Okay, where are you at exactly?
In my son's room. Where's Nova?
Okay, and he does not live there?
No, he doesn't. I have a protective order.
Cheers.
Okay, I already got this in. What is your name really quick?
Chris.
And your phone number?
Huh?
Do you know if there's any weapons on him?
I don't know. No, just stay. Just stay.
How many other people are in the home with you?
I have 2 kids.
Okay, how old are they?
Dude, don't say the hard R now. Come on, man. Don't say the hard R.
Okay. Do you know if he arrived on foot or in a vehicle?
I don't know I don't know how he got here.
Okay. What kind of vehicle does he drive?
He doesn't. Just leave the light off.
Can you hear him in the house?
Is he in the house?
Bro, uneducated take is that they already sent the PD, they're already on their way, and everything's being like done and monitored. The questions are to give additional support to the oncoming officers or whatever, right? So they have a better idea to speed up the fucking initial process, which could take fucking minutes. They could do that in seconds instead.
No,
he's completely right. As always, he's just the goat. You know, xQc is the goat. xQc is always right, and he always wins. Right? The legacy speaks for itself. He's the goat. You know I'm right. Right. Right.
He's in the house.
He is in the house?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
I'm asking for a credit card number and her CVC.
Are you in a room that you guys can lock the door?
Yes, Is that him talking in the background? Yes. Okay. Are both of your kids in the room with you? Yes. He says he's going to light the house on fire.
Oh my god.
Get out!
Chirp.
Dude, what does ROFL even stand for? Dude, that's such an old thing. You never hear that anymore. You never see that.
I'm looking at the chirp.
Shut me up! Fucking right thing, all of you, you can do family, so now this is what you fucking get. Should have fucking told the truth. Fucking liar.
Okay, I've got multiple units coming to you, okay? Okay. Do you have anything in the room to defend yourself if you need to? Yes, I do. Okay. My boys do.
Chat, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. I gotta be honest with you. I can kind of feel the panic in the dispatch or whoever call answer person. Not good. Not good.
True.
Don't do that. No, I'm saying the call answer person. The
employee.
Fucking, the dispatcher.
Yeah.
Operator. The
yep.
operator.
Dispatch
I can
dispatch
hear her.
operator.
She's no good. Well, buddy.
He's got gasoline in the house. Okay, like with him? Yes. Okay. He was called like.
You gotta chill.
Okay, is the room that you guys are in, is it on the floor or the second level? It's on the main floor. Okay. Is there a window in there that you can get out if he does?
Dude, is it just me or has my finger been hurting for the past 5 hours? You know? Do you feel that? It's just been hurting, you know? Like this part specifically, you know? And I wanna.
Are you able to tell
and
what
it just
he's
doesn't
doing?
do it. It doesn't do it. And then I do.
Just yelling. Okay.
And it's even worse now. Right? It just makes me want to eat it off and just feel that, you know, like a bottle opener or a can opener. You boom, and then you just eat. You know, like a jelly bean.
I haven't seen him. He said they went in the back. I'm assuming he's gonna bail out the back.
Or a grape.
I'm gonna go circle around the back.
A berry. A date.
Yeah, but I gotta keep it up. But at the same time, this is a DV situation, though, right? I'm assuming this guy's kind of worried about the strategy, mainly about the way the guy's gonna escape from. Who the fuck cares?
Huh?
You're there. You're not there to catch anybody. You're there to save the family first, anyway.
It was in his room.
Yo.
Is it in 2963? Yeah. On the front.
Am I wrong?
Back door's open. Never mind, just a storm door. There's the window right there. You went in the basement. Oh, there's active kicking down. We kicked the door. Charlie 453, there's active kicking doors in the basement. Do it, do it. Hey. Kick the door.
Decent. I don't want to be. I don't want to overanalyze. Nice kick, good, but I gotta keep it a buck. Chat, gotta announce at the same time before, yo.
Kick the door.
Yeah, what if there's a child behind and you crush his skull between the door and the wall?
Bro, what's up with these videos today, man? Chat, I'm gonna tweak out. Everybody's just gonna fucking clap their cheeks raw today, man.
Holy. Dude, these guys think they're in the SWAT team. Like, what are they doing?
Raw dog from left field, dude.
Dude, fucking kick, no announcement. Just shoot the guy straight out of left field. What the fuck is happening?
Guys, I'm pretty sure kicking the dog like that, chat. Guys, this might decode, low-key. Hold on.
Holy.
Hey, stay back, dog.
Oh, okay, get him out.
Yeah, that was a little too come on, bro.
That was dangerous. Clearly he doesn't want to shoot it. He probably should have shot it, actually. You don't know if it's gonna bite and kill you. You don't know. And if it's already on you, the other guy has to shoot it. It's too late because you can shoot the other guy, you know?
Contain the front.
Because they just shot the guy like that, they should have shot the dog as well.
Right here. He was in this room.
Let's get.
63? Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know how a dog thinks. Dogs can be very aggressive, and then other dogs can be very kind at the same time. You don't know.
Never mind, just the
Right, they should have. Yeah, but they should have. If they're really doing a part of protocol, they should have shot it. Right.
Oh, there's active kicking down.
Nope. Was that our front door? Did we kick the door?
Sorry, 453. There's active kicking doors in the basement.
Do it. Hey.
Oh, so the rest of you don't announce put up, really?
Like, this is so fucking dangerous. What if there's a child, a little dog, or a little cat in between, and you crush his skull and just kill him?
Son.
You know?
Damn,
you have to announce
son, you got fucking laid out, brother.
You know, like this guy. This guy comes in with his hands up, and they just shoot him down immediately. But then there's a dog kind of aggressively in the stairway, trying to escape. Like, he's barking and shit. They should have shot it. They should have. Assuming this is justified, they should have shot the dog.
Dude. Chat, he's got to put him in the coffin kind of emote right there.
Hold.
Not funny, okay, sorry. I take that one back. So we like this? Dude, I love this. Dude, the Department of State Press Britain, dude. Oh my god, I cannot gonna miss that. Oh my god. Dude, thank all heavens that we got this broadcast. Because, dude, I was gonna miss this shit if you didn't link it.
But
it's
yeah, I think I already saw this. Next, that, right? There was another one. I know.
This unsuspecting man is about to cause a complete disaster after he enters a Target store. He roams the clothing section of the store, picking up a handful of shirts and other items. He then simply walks out of Target still carrying all the items without paying for them and approaches his vehicle. As he gets in his car, officers surround him and attempt to stop him. However, the suspect immediately backs up into a police transport van, then drives in between two cars while...
Wait, why were they so ready for this though?
Striking both of them and flees the scene.
Idea.
Police lose the suspect, but start gathering any information they can to track the suspect down.
Wait, so they were ready enough to catch him, but they weren't ready enough to chase him if he escaped? Like, why did they put 5 on the ground and no cars ready to fucking pursue? Like, I'm so confused.
But start gathering any information they can to track the suspect down.
Yeah, the blackmail's the driver, the one that shoplifted. Which way did you go?
Southbound on Park. See southbound on Park on the wrong way, wrong side of the street. I just.
Wait, they were undercover and shit too.
Yeah. Between here, so just get the other way.
Did you see what the driver of this car looked like?
I only saw the passenger.
You only saw the passenger.
I was looking at the person next to
Okay, and you were in the car, just I assume waiting for your order?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're getting bumped by someone driving through, hits your car right here on the front. And again on the back, so I guess maybe
again
through and then they took a turn. Okay. As we get more information on the suspect, that's where we will relay that to you as well as your insurance company.
Dude, that's a nice car though.
For any deductibles, that kind of stuff. Do you want to pursue criminal charges for hit and run against the suspect driver?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect. And then they obviously hit one of our cars, so we're going to get this all documented. Yep, all right, sounds good.
While officers soon find the suspect, in the meantime, the same exact Target store was unlucky enough to encounter yet another shoplifter.
Is that normal that they ask if they want to pursue charges, chat? Usually they do, but I saw a video once that it said that like it was bad to ask or something like that. I don't remember.
This male, wearing dark-colored clothing and a gray hat, enters Target carrying a plastic shopping bag with a Walgreens logo on it. He then enters the shoe section of Target. He can be seen grabbing a box of shoes, looking at them multiple times, and then walking away with them. Surveillance footage then shows the plastic Walgreens bag he entered with now carries the box of shoes he grabbed. He then walks out of the store without paying. An officer stops him after he exits the store and immediately finds the stolen shoes in the male's possession. But now officers are left wondering, is this related to the other shoplifting incident?
Ready for your work? You get an idea on you? No. No?
Huh?
What's your first name?
Keegan. Keegan? So why would it?
Well, at this point we have PC, this is our guy, so yeah. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Alright, you're under arrest right now for theft. You're being audio video recorded, okay? Yes, sir. That meth? Yes.
Dude.
There might be a card in there that's
mouth breather.
Dude, look at mistake. Bro, if you're gonna go
that's
do
him.
See
that? It's that's convex. It's convex is bad.
Why do it with meth? Why don't you smoke meth before so you don't have meth anymore and you steal and it makes you more efficient?
And no, I don't plan on using it with nothing else. Woo! You didn't tell me there was a blade in there, man. I could have. I actually don't know. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
I mean, probably because he doesn't think straight because
right, anything else
meth,
on you?
I think.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, we're gonna walk this way, okay? Going back into Target. As you get here, we're gonna take a left. Take a seat right here for me.
Whose customer is that to the last night? Alright, man. I'm Sergeant Morgan from Mint Police Department. Okay.
And he's also balding. That's why he's wearing a hat. He's balding.
So Keegan, you have the right to remain silent. Keegan, did you understand your rights? Do you have any questions about them or anything like that? Okay. How did we get here, man? What's going on? I don't know. And come here. Say what? I'm having a hard time hearing. Sorry. You and your girlfriend. We were just in the area where like after the day when we just and then what? And then you came in the store. Yeah. And then what happened in the store? Okay. Sounds like you also have a theft warrant, just so you know. What do you mean? Where's that theft warrant out of? Puyallup. Puyallup. So I don't know if you got caught shoplifting in Puyallup and maybe didn't go to court or something like that. So let me ask you a couple more questions about this then. So what were you going to do with those shoes? Given your girlfriend as a gift? In the past, when you stole them, what
stolen
you tend to do with the things that you steal?
Nice guy.
You usually keep it for yourself? Do you, by chance, like, ever get sent to steal particular things from anybody? Do you know anybody that, like, asks people, hey, I need you to go steal this type of thing or that type of thing?
Yo, chat, this guy sucks at what he does, though. This guy, he sucks. He keeps trying to steal and he gets caught. There's other crimes he can do, no?
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
Just not,
People get away.
His thing.
These officers will see you to the car then.
God, just going.
When he's trying to get better?
Going to jail over a pair of fucking shoes is so stupid. You're gonna have to do crime and premeditate it so you don't get caught. Right then.
Officers locate the original
suspect at a
nearby gas station, and the situation
going
immediately escalates.
Through all the effort for some little thing isn't worth it. So if you're gonna do crime, do big. That's what I say. If you're gonna do crime, just own the whole operation, you know? Just make millions. Don't steal a pair of shoes. That's just a bad crime.
Why'd you run? How am I under arrest? There you go. I'm gonna go secure the van. Can you hold that? Are you any weapons on you, brother? No. How am I under arrest?
Chat. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. This guy was shirtless. Really, dude? It would have been such a difference to be not shirtless. There's a good chance. Prongs. It's not his blood.
In there? I don't think so.
Prongs don't always go all the way through. It is what it is.
How am I under arrest? Can you tell me what I do? Yep. Hold on one sec.
What we're gonna do?
So
we're
another
gonna
rookie mistake. Yeah.
We're gonna get you out of the roadway here. We're gonna get medical started. We'll
It's ketchup also. Because he's fat, he was clearly eating a hot dog, and he had a packet of fucking tomato ketchup.
Just get him standing up. Knees to your chest. Knees to your chest. Okay, no, the other way. Come here. There you go. Put your knees to your chest. All right, we're gonna get up. Ready? All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, stand. There we go. Let's walk those trigger off. Step right here.
Did I do something wrong?
Probably. You're under arrest for malicious mischief in the 1st degree, resisting arrest, hit and run, and theft in the 3rd degree. You have the right to remain silent. You're right this time to an attorney. Do you understand these rights?
This guy's got massive focus.
Wait, what's that? The only reason why
I'm
he got
surprised
caught,
this shouldn't get censored, I don't know.
It's just that he was doing a hit and run. The guy called the cops. That's why the cops were there.
Can I throw my cousin to my mom? Yeah, we can do that. Having those rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us now?
No.
Having those rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us?
No, I don't.
Okay. Who's your cousin? Is he over there?
Yeah, he's in my car.
We'll make sure we get the message to him, okay?
The two shoplifting males were found to not be associated with each other, despite the thefts taking place at the same exact target on the same day, just hours apart. Reports indicate the male who stole the shoes was involved in 48 prior theft incidents at other regional targets in previous years. He was given a citation for
48?
Theft in the 3rd degree and was transported to jail.
You don't understand
without
shoplifters.
At that point,
Hold on. John. If you've ever worked in a store like this, you know people steal so much. Like this happens 50 times a day. Right? Or this is insane. 48, I'm surprised these shoplifters don't steal more. I'm sure there's people, it's very common that these people just steal thousands of times. Like every time they go to the store, they steal. Seriously.
Can you really blame him? Like,
and they just get away with it because it's very easy to steal in big stores and because people don't pay attention, you know?
You can get away with 48 thefts back to back and with no repercussions. I mean, dude, you're literally teaching the people that they can do it. You're teaching by conditioning that if you want something, you can just take it. Like at that point, you're doing it to yourself.
Targets in previous years. He was given a citation for theft in the 3rd degree and was transported to jail without incident. The other male who fled in his vehicle was also charged with theft in the 3rd degree, as well as reckless driving, 1 count of hit and run to an attended vehicle, and 2 counts of hit and run to an unattended vehicle. Both suspects are innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
These shoplifters are trying to turn Target into their own personal playground. But when are they going to learn that technology is only getting better? These criminals don't understand that today's stores are not just relying on security guards and regular cameras anymore. They're turning to solar-powered cellular license plate readers that scan vehicles in real time and instantly alert store security to known suspects or repeat offenders. And the result is precision alerts and faster response times. And some retailers say that these systems pay for themselves within hours. And in a world where criminals move fast, these stores are learning to move fast.
Like I said last time, chat, they should just use AI low-key.
Yeah, it's true.
AI where like it detects store, it looks at stuff and it tracks like this is shopper 341 or whatever, and it checks like how many items he's taking and how many items where they go, whatever, and then it knows this discrepancy on this guy. This guy's like he went plus 10 on the items, right? And past the checkout he has like 14 or something like that, you know?
Chad, you know why? Because at most it's an inconvenience, right? It's an inconvenience because once you get caught, you have to set it up to where they always do a background check. Right? The humans always do the job as well. So once you get caught and the AI gets you, if you didn't do it and you're innocent and the AI was just wrong, you can just point it out, you know, by checking the footage. Right? That's a really good take again. I mean, the GOAT is just always right. Always.
From Majestic Quebec.
Okay, next. Let's see. TikToks. Old TikToks.
What even is that?
I like these dogs, they're cute.
I'm doing it on a wafer. A hazelnut wafer.
What are they called?
That's kind of cute though.
It would be a massive, massive statement here, but he's got to be motivated to get the job done. And I've seen Motil perform comebacks from scenarios worse than this.
Yes.
So this is by no means over, by any stretch.
Yep.
Do not count this man out.
I think that Motil might have been a little bit surprised at the amount of aggression he's had to face against Nobi, just suffocation, right?
Yeah.
Especially with the Fang, he has moves that can evade so well in that close range, like up forward 2, the back tempo, the back blow.
Yeah, that's my strategy. Great example. But what it is as well, he's able to be aggressive.
Years later,
it would be a massive, massive statement here, but he's got to be motivated to get the job done. And I've seen Motil perform comebacks from scenarios worse than this. So this.
And they do it to keep their hands warm. Because in big rooms it's often very cold and there's no windows at all in there, you know? So they do it to keep their hands warm.
Confirmed. Casually met Ninja. What's up, dude? Low taper fade?
Right, for some people the cold hands is less of a deficit. And then for other people having the drag from the cloth is less of a deficit.
Dude,
so
this guy.
some people do it, some people don't.
Would you be able to welcome me to the jungle? Perchance.
Dude, chat, I gotta say, the sidewalk will always be busy, okay, on a nice beach day, okay? Your run isn't worth this shit, okay? What a fucking bitch ass, this fucking runner pussy. Bro, you can slow down and make sure you dodge people. Nobody gives a shit your fucking run. You can slow down for a 1 second, dodge, and keep it, and it's gonna affect your heart rate monitor, Apple.
True.
Yo.
So true.
Oh my god, dude, my heart rate goes this way. Yo, you're a bitch ass, you fucking bitch. Fuck this pussy.
Dude,
oh my
like,
god, it makes
just
me so
run
mad.
for like 1 extra second when you get home then, right? You can run like 2 meters more when you get home. You're 1 meter back, one meter away from your house and then back. Like, it's nothing to stop these people.
Take it easy, bro.
You know?
The fruit with the most fat is avocado.
Oh, that was his PR stylist. It was a scripted video to show he's a good guy. He's making a comeback.
Yeah.
Dude.
True.
Dude, that leaks the comeback of 225. That's on the TikTok. So we predicted it. He's making a big comeback. Cinema. I have the fucking phone category open my second monitor, chat. I'm waiting for that mega stream with Drake.
The fruit with the most vitamin A is.
So the Hyper Demon.
Chat, I'm not joking. Yesterday, I saw a picture on Twitter, okay? And it was like a tree branch, but it was like a spider. And it had these patterns on it, chat. You know the patterns that had like a photo?
Yeah.
And it actually felt like weird for like 2 or 3 seconds.
Dude,
I actually felt like
I like spiders.
I felt like
Spiders have a really cool pattern. It's nice and symmetrical always. I mean, I just like spiders. They're beautiful. I think they're beautiful, just like butterflies. They're beautiful.
Chat, it was weird. This is what Old Ninja would have done, by the way.
Oh, fuck you.
Classic.
The f you say to me, you little shit? How are you not in fucking school? You kiss your mother with that mouth? It's called you kiss your mother with that fucking mouth? Huh?
Oh my god, why are you so angry?
Because the fucking youth of society. You shut up when I'm talking to you. You shut your mouth.
Jesus. Yo, Aiko, food's here.
Did I get yelled at? Am I getting yelled at?
I like your jacket.
I locked the door. I'm gonna go get it.
What's up? No food. Okay, well, I baited you so hard. Sorry about that. It's actually 40 minutes away.
For a family of 4.
Bro! I just got yelled at to go get the food that doesn't even exist, and it's 40 minutes away!
Chat, nobody got yelled at. Dude, oh my god, dude, women, I actually can't. Yo, Aiko, food's here.
Yeah, this is death. You know how fucking terrible these small wheels are? Dude, this is death. You know why? Because they're small. the RPM in these things are so fucking high.
Cool.
Right? That's fucking, that's awful. Dude, that's awful. That's how you die, dude. True.
Oh, dude. Chat, when the chip enters your gum and it wedges inside your fucking nerve ending and it starts scratching the back of that top tooth while you're crunching. Oh, dude.
Yum.
Do steroids make your balls shrink? Well, the answer is
yes, they do.
But
let me throw this at you.
Is that fucking thing? I don't know.
Let's break this shit down.
Visually and aesthetically, looking at, would you prefer to see
a dick hanging lower than the balls?
Or fucking balls hanging lower than the dick? Of course you would rather see a
dick hang lower than the balls.
Chat, I feel like every chat was like roided up, okay? When they speak, it's like they're on the max output. It's like, dude, chat, it's like you're about to fucking die. What's up with that? Chat, what's up with that?
You got 90 seconds.
Chat,
dude.
Chat, it's time to break it down.
It's the difference when I talk like this
truths.
and I talk like this, right? If I talk like this,
but I gotta ask chat,
then yeah, it's gonna be louder, and it's like I'm talking like life depends on it, you know.
I'm not trying to be like whatever they're gonna say. I'm not jealous of the progress. I admire. I'm admiring, but oh, he says it. Oh, good. Okay, you got me, dude. You got me, chat. Guys, you got me. I've been juicing too. I've been on the juice for about 2 years. It's how I got this physique.
True, that's a sleeper build.
If I don't say chat, I feel like people are gonna try to cancel me.
Coma build.
Okay. I fully understand what you're trying to tell me. I'm telling you, no. Hell no. Okay, fuck yourself, retard. Okay, I fully understand.
Not the hard R.
Hell no. Okay, fuck yourself, retard.
Okay. I mean,
why are you still drinking water? Like, we need that for AI. And you're just wasting it?
True.
Now I gotta give a shout out to xQc.
Oh yes, that's another good one.
He's giving it up. Let's be honest, Felix. I did this scene for you. I did it for you. You did shame me into getting a nice watch, and I shot this just for you. Is Ethan Klein. And
Yep, the GOAT. That's why it's the GOAT. And there's every other reason why it's the GOAT.
Hi there.
Because
my name.
The legacy speaks for itself. Okay. I don't need to stand still.
And my favorite.
We can leave the moments as the moments. You can enjoy them on their own.
Today I invite you into my home
We
to
need
share
to
my
appreciate the
favorite
legacy.
pastime with you.
You know.
Join me in creating
Why is the
generational
GOAT?
wealth for my attorney.
Chat, you guys, it doesn't have to be worth a house to be nice. Okay, chat, even a nice piece worth whatever. It doesn't matter, chat. Yeah, chat. If you rock it and you own up to chat, it could be a fucking Casio.
I'm not
a fucking
reacting. I'm
whatever.
just watching.
SpongeBob. It's nice. I don't care.
Yep.
It doesn't have
He's
to be
right.
it's not about being
Completely
expensive.
right.
It's matching. It's being cool. It's being nice. You feel me?
Peekaboo, I just put them boogers on my chain. Peekaboo, that is rather sweating for the games. Peekaboo, watching jump button G's. Peekabooing. I get on their ass. Somebody gotta do it. I make them all mad. Somebody gotta do it. Couple old tripping. Somebody gotta do it. That was E40 function. Now kicking off our power hour. Kendrick Lamar. Mustard on the beat, ho, freak dope, beat dope, every other links dope, man down, call an ambulance, man down, they not like us, they not like us, they not like us.
Shut up, bitch.
Psych, you thought we was gonna play some Drake out here? You out your damn mind. Coming in hot for the next few hours, we got Kendrick Lamar.
Dude, I don't get it.
Mustard!
I don't get it, no.
Turn the TV off, turn the TV off, turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Cause you thought we was gonna play some Drake. Us, they not like us. Psych! Thought we was gonna play some Drake out here? You out your damn mind. Coming in hot for the next few hours, we got Kendrick Lamar. Mustard! Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Ugh.
Hello. Hey, sir, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
You know, we're about to go to war, so I wanted you to look over these.
No. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, well, this is a brochure about everything that's going on.
What we doing there? I told you what we do.
Can you just look over it? Just, sir, can I just leave you my card? Did you change your mind? You can just. Oh my God, sir. Here's my card. Have a good, sir. Just calm down, okay? This is actually gonna help you.
When can I unsub?
Get that nigga off my shit right now.
Oh, come on.
Get that nigga the fuck off my shit right now. I don't give a fuck who that is. Nigga, Eminem, Skittles, Starburst. Get that nigga the fuck off my shit. I'm not playing.
He's the GOAT though, bro.
You heard that shit? That nigga is not the GOAT. Tell me something he said on there then.
Okay, yeah, but Eminem's songs that are good, I think. I mean, chat. He actually kind of sings and raps, and it's not like just like rapping just to rap or whatever. That's my take.
True.
I like Eminem's like normal like rap, not like the super rap. Chat, stop making the same videos.
He's completely right.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you.
Are they good ones or all the ones where you
clocking
didn't
to you
just
that
go
I'm standing
fast
on
for
business, is
the
it?
sake of going fast? Like fucking
You're
rap
not getting
god
it. It's
shit,
not clocking.
you know?
Chat, this
You're not
soundbite
getting
is
it.
gold.
It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
That's kind of awful. Oh.
It is cooking though.
Chat. That's me and Buddha at the casino. I'm not kidding. Chat,
Dude,
you should
that's
see the
no
shit we
fucking
do at the fucking
Vivaldi,
Buddha
dude.
chips. Chat. Crowds literally
That's
gather.
not
I'm
Vivaldi,
not
that's
kidding.
fucking
I swear,
Mozart,
chat, this is a true
dude.
story. Actually, crowds gather around us when we start playing this shit.
Dude, what? Is this AI retard? Dude, I can't say the word. Not the hard R.
Chat, that's me, and shut the hell up, bro. We do not care what you do with the chips, no crowds gather around.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done the same thing.
This is a full in-depth tutorial on how you guys can switch up on your day ones once you guys start making some money and start getting some motion.
Yeah.
Step 1,
W.
stop talking to all those lame-ass people. You're done with them.
True.
So you don't have to serve them once you get some paper. Step 2.
Step 2, leave them on read. Step 3, read the notice without actually reading them, and then leave them on read again.
Yep.
But then, after too many reads in a row, they say, yo, dude, did you switch up? Say, oh, sorry, man, I was busy, I didn't see it. Stuff like that.
Yeah. And what you actually do is you start working on that before you even make it. Right? You start working on it, and then they never get to point the finger that the reason you switched up on them was because you were rich. Right? They never get to do that. Right? You just switch up on them because they weren't all that. Right? Thing is, you started becoming rich because you switched up on them, not the other way around. Okay? They were the wrong people. You're not. They were wrong, not you.
Wanna stay with me, you come to the hills, get a dream catch. My dog told me kick the cut last week, but ever since then I had lean.
They act like they get to be a part of other people's wealth and prosperity when they just happen to be there. You know, you just got lucky that they met the right guy at the right moment. No. You have to earn it, bitch. You don't just get to have it.
Chat, if this was real golf in like the PGA Tour, does that invalidate the hit, or is that just part of the game? It counts.
Probably counts, yeah. There's another guy that does it.
Oh,
that's cool. How does it even happen?
Chat, that's real noise.
Does the grass roots connect the tissue and then it sticks.
Chat, imagine your job, chat, is to go around the greens and then.
And there's a hard
breathe.
thing underneath so the water spits up.
Ooh, I'd be real good at that.
No. Yeah, this is what happens to the goat every time.
You're a noob. If you're getting comboed, okay, and you have a shell, you have a mushroom, get the fuck off the road.
True.
Get the fuck off the road.
True.
You understand? Off the tarmac. Off the.
And this guy's fucking shrooming in the middle of the road. What are you doing, cuh? Of course you're gonna get shroomed. Or of course you're gonna get chilled. You have a fucking mushroom, like a golden one, right? There's a massive off-road patch right there. Why don't you take the off-road patch? You're safe. And you're faster and you're away from everything else. What are you doing, cuh?
64 months.
Yo, that looks fun.
That's fun, yeah.
Watch this one about your watch link.
xQc shows off its $90 million watch.
You.
Me, mate, that's a ladies' watch. It's one of the first ladies' watches, if not the first ladies' watch Richard Milles ever produced. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's nice though.
Great streamer, good watch. It's not $90 million. It's about $300,000, which is a serious amount of money. It's not.
Chat, you know that half my watches are women's watches? But what about it though? Who cares though? Guys, a piece is a piece.
Job, clothing is only
wrists,
targeted
hands,
at women because of the size.
The piece to the hand.
Right.
I don't fit the piece for your agenda.
If you're a real
I
connoisseur,
fit the piece to my liking.
it's
and my
only because of the size.
I don't give
Nothing
a fuck
else.
about some outsider information.
You know,
some
all the women
outsider
fashion is just based
thinking.
on men
Yo,
fashion. You know, high heels. That's
yo,
because
man.
people used to wear high heels
watch,
for the
it's the real
horses.
deal.
Right? It was the Persians who did that with the horses. Right? And dresses and shit. All dresses. That's just normal clothing from all the way back in the day. Everyone wore a dress, like the Roman toga and shit. Right?
Yeah, guys.
Everyone did it.
Look at my wrist, chat. Look at my wrist. Chat, look how tiny it is. Isn't this so small? Look. iPhone for scale.
You know the high socks? That's just King Louis from France. You know. That's all just men fashion from way back.
Slice right here.
There's no gender fashion. There's gender size.
On my
That's what it is.
mouse pad, because if you don't and you on the mouse
Right,
pad,
it's all dependent on
it creates
context.
inconsistencies and it cooks up, and if that's bad.
In your time
There's
period.
a nice chill. So what I do is that I shave both of them, so that it doesn't look like it's weird. So that people don't really see it.
For the people that are saying, just wear sleeve, just wear sleeve. Dude, if you have a good mouse pad that isn't made of fucking glass, right? You have one that's made of fiber. Wearing a sleeve creates even more friction. Okay, you only wear a sleeve if you're on glass or if you're in the hard wood. Don't wear a sleeve if you're on fiber. It's gonna create more friction. That's what the hair does. It's just fiber, right? You shave it because skin on fiber is good. Fiber on fiber is bad. Skin on glass is the worst. Fiber on glass is good.
1 liter. Is that normal?
Think about it.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
It's not that's incorrect. It's not possible.
Pounds per person. That's 200.
I'm not watching this.
Do you think this guy had a glow up or a glow down?
Glow down.
Do you want to see what he looks like right now?
Yeah.
Do you think this guy had a glow up or a glow down?
Glow up.
Do you want to see what he looks like right
same
now?
guy.
Yeah.
Wait.
Funny, man.
I can debunk this as fake.
Do you think this glow down?
Glow up.
Now.
Yeah.
Fake. Chat, fake. Chat, certified debunker fake.
Yes. That's right.
Chat.
I saw it.
Certified debunker fake. Done. Case closed, sealed. Sir, you've been debunked. What?
He's right. The goat is always right.
I know it's a joke, but
You know.
I'm just saying the joke doesn't even work though.
Glow up.
Do you want to see what he looks like right now?
Yeah.
The joke doesn't even work though. It's better if it's not the exact same frame. Okay, well this chat, man. Whatever. All right, well I ruined it.
Do not bully people.
Yo, T-Ump, dude, your sister has AIDS because she fucked you while you were fucking her. Giving you die in a fucking fire, please.
Dude.
Do not pick on anyone. There's nothing funny about it. Fuck you, kid. You're adopted. Oh man, what a bunch of fucking cucklords, man. I would have fucking destroyed that.
Do not make fun of anyone.
You are a fucking loser. You sound like a girl.
Hola.
The ugly one.
Hey Mr. Cow, welcome to the jungle live.
Mr. Cow. That's the goat right there. Okay. Another one. Another one. Funniest TikToks that I've ever seen. Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's see. Let's see. Man, there's so much still. So much. Yeah, the funniest TikToks that I could find. Right here.
Huh?
What?
Chat, I don't get it.
I don't
Chat,
get it.
mustard.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Okay.
Peekaboo, I just put them boogers on my chain. Peekaboo, that is rather sweating for the games.
Yeah, I just watched this.
Button G's. Picking the boo and peekaboo on their ass. Somebody gotta do it. I'll make them all.
Dude, I don't get it though. It's just Kendrick Lamar. I don't get it.
Somebody gotta
Chat, ready, chat?
You thought we was gonna play some Drake out here? You out your damn. Psych. You thought we was gonna play some Drake out here? You out your damn mind. Coming in hot for the next few hours, we got Kendrick Lamar. Mustard! Turn the TV off, 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 turn the TV off.
Yo! Wait, what's this? Oh, meteor. Wait, where's my house? Right here.
Oh, good one.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
True.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
This guy just fell and died.
Remember, Sam, life without women would be a pain in the ass. Literally.
Interesting.
All right. That's a grand name.
So that's
1G.
It's it's a dog.
There's literally doctors who do one surgery and make hundreds of $1,000s.
Because they were trained for decades and they had to go to school. You went to school to be a content creator?
Streamer University. I don't work, I don't get paid. It's simple as that.
Yeah, but you have a guaranteed pay if you work. That's your decision if you don't want to work.
I gotta work at the job for
If I don't go live, I don't get paid either.
You don't gotta deal with people spamming L's.
Hypothetically, if you all of a sudden you lost all your followers. Yeah. What would you do?
I know what he'll do. Get up.
No, I'm asking
Trigger
him.
warning.
I'm asking him. What would you
Job.
do if you lost completely?
You said you're a nurse, right?
35 years.
What do you think's harder? 24-hour open surgery, like when you're helping with, you know, the doctor center, or a 24-hour stream?
24-hour open surgery.
Oh, brother.
Short-handed.
We're saving thousands. You're saving one.
What do you do in a day?
Okay, so it's very
True,
stressful, right?
though.
Not fun at all. Because this dude was talking for 20 minutes about playing video games.
Whoa. It sounds like you're jealous, I'm not gonna lie. But Yon is decent. Your whole thing is we can't do what you do, right? I physically can't haul around bags of like makeup. You physically could never trick shot. You could not hit a crane shot. You can't hold a controller and make a 200K montage. No one here. You don't know about dry streaks. You don't know about hit markers.
Demon is completely right. They may be rage baiting, but he's just right. They're just right. I mean,
Interesting.
these people, they don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. And that's why they fall for the rage bait, because they think they're completely justified in their misbelief when they're just completely wrong. Right?
Interesting.
Oh, true.
Wait, true. Wait, true. Chat, when they would get my Game Boy, chat, and they would put it like in a bowl or something like that in the kitchen. Nah, I had to wait till the telephone rang all the time. Because my dad would take the telephone and he would walk around the house.
Hello, I'm sorry. You know, I'm so sorry. Did I do something wrong? I put on aftershave this morning. That's something I don't normally do. Is he sensitive to smells?
Hell no, I see you at work.
Man, nigga, don't hit me because I'm built for Mickey, nigga. If you made it, you
Loud
got that
PLX.
birthday or DDS.
Hell no, I see you at work.
Man, nigga, don't hit me because I'm built for Mickey, nigga. If you made it, you got that birthday or DDS. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it say walk, you Hey, pay attention, you Hey, you
Welcome to the jungle.
Yep, let's cross without looking. Sidewalk is on your left. Move, move. Let's not block the bike lane.
I mean, true.
Let's not block the bike lane.
True.
Do you not know how bike lanes work? Wrong.
Chat, you know what, chat? Yes, I gotta give him a point, chat. Yes, none of these guys should be here. Nobody should be there. Get on the fucking sidewalk. It's where you walk at, you bust a fucking bitch.
True.
Fucking fatzo.
Block the bike lane.
Dude, there's a separator for a reason, though. I mean, why don't you just use it? It's for your safety.
Not your light, genius.
You know?
Man, that's a nice bike you got there. That's not dangerous at all.
If I get a welcome to the jungle, you may beat the Minecraft speedrun record. Smile.
I don't care about your dogs. Can we not block the bike lane? Bike lane. It must be hard to go with traffic. Yep, let's cross without looking, you Let's block traffic. Let's just sit, block traffic. Let's do that.
Wait, is he hitting the car?
Yeah, I mean, this guy's a fucking retarded.
Let's just sit, block traffic.
No,
Let's do that.
the guy going the door.
Wait, idiot. That's a nice bike you got there. Where's the sidewalk? I wonder where it is. Yep, let's not look. Let's not look. Use our eyes. Get off the bike lane. Can we keep the bike lane clear? The walkway is on your left. Can we keep the bike lane clear? Thank you. Can we not block the bike lane, please? Move out the way. Yeah, that's not dangerous at all. Traffic goes that way. Bike lanes, how do they work? How about we close that door? Traffic door. How about we work? How about we close that door? Bang! Traffic goes that way. Go with traffic. Go. Bike lane. How does it work? The sidewalk is right behind you. Where's the sidewalk? Man, that's a nice bike you got there. That's a smart place to stand.
Chat, I had some problem in the UK. Everybody was not abiding by traffic laws.
Yo, can you move your out of the way? You're blocking the bike lane. Traffic goes that way. You It's a great place to dance. How do mirrors work? Yep, let's cross without looking. Yep. Where's your signal? Good job blocking the bike lane. Can we not block the bike lane, please?
Chat, this Twitchers are bad today. This week. I mean, this month. I mean, always. I mean, fuck this. Twitch sucks. Chat, it's lower accurate though, chat, is it not? Chat, this is low accurate then.
Yeah. Classic.
Are these the world's most crispy fries? Let's find out.
Hey guys, my name is xQc.
Chat, this is kinda cool actually. Oh damn. Dude, true!
Oh yeah.
True!
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Some people always
Dude, chat,
spit
that
them
is a
out. I eat
true-
them. They're good. You know.
Nice
You
try.
can just eat the seeds.
Track's over, but you may win this time. xQc.
So my cat went in the bath again, so I took another video.
That's cute.
So many people in the comments were asking for bath toys in, but I don't have any, so I put a lid from a Tupperware container in the water, and he actually messed around with it.
Why is
for a
it
bit,
slow?
like it was a toy, and then he decided to get it, and then I dried him off.
Very cute.
That's cute.
Bobby,
What is it?
he's staring at me. It's time. Spooky, spooky haircut. Spooky, spooky haircut. Spooky, spooky haircut. Spooky, spooky haircut. Oh!
Dealer R.
Can you do that lion growl? Show 'em how it's done.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no.
Chat, horse riding is so cool, man.
It feels weird seeing the back of your head. Well, your mom sees it every night. Or let's just bazinga, bazinga.
Don't dye your hair again, it looks better natural plus 30.
Oh, true.
Wait.
True.
We'll do this.
Yeah, you spread it like this. Yeah.
Chat, what the fuck? Chat, is that real
Death
drip?
Note.
Jeez, man.
Hey, maybe somebody can answer this for me. I'm eating a salad right now. How long
Okay,
does it take for this
so-
to work? Will I be skinny tomorrow, or should I expect it in like 4 hours, 6 hours?
Chat, he looks like queso. Is that good?
Yeah, same beard.
Давай вот так, Саня, шарова. You soft, though.
Fake. Chat, but why? Chat, was that even real?
Banned.
Oh, it's actually awful. It's kind of disgusting.
Nails, nails, nails. Today is the day we break the record.
the goat.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dancer. It's a dancer. What can you do?
Mm-hmm. Chat, you need to press the DS button.
Oh.
DS.
It's the same thing.
Or DC, I don't remember.
What an
One of the
idiot.
two.
What the are you doing? You still fucking asshole.
Dude, okay, I mean, don't
Oh my
skip 2,
God.
dude. You never skip 2. That's why.
I'm saying that injuries gotta pop it out more frequently.
Got the big money, those boys.
Are you okay?
I mean, dude, what?
That earlier wreck.
Chase going on. Chase, true boss.
Okay, you have to look, dude. Don't just drive. You have to look. I mean, that was so avoidable. That was so avoidable, dude.
$20.25, everyone should have a dash cam. This has the front camera, back camera, night vision, plus motion sensing, so if someone...
Cool.
Yeah, I don't have the dash cam because I don't drive. Driving for
He said, can he get
peasants.
some head from you?
He said headphones.
Oh, I thought he said head from you. You said what?
Some headphones.
Oh,
That's cute.
Ew.
Classic.
oh my.
I said let him go! ¡Ay! ¡El diablo! ¡Oh! ¿Y cómo tú te das así? ¡El diablo!
There's always these lanky looking dudes, man. They always miss everything. They've got no strength.
Huh?
That's rigged.
Are you betting on Game 7 of the finals?
No, never.
xQc.
Basketball is rigged.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
So it's okay. Why the fuck are you panning down my dress, you fucking freak? You see how he's covering his face?
You're gonna have to explain yourself,
And he
bro.
won't say a word. So he
When law enforcement get here, you're gonna have to explain like why you're doing it. You know.
What?
Like, what? You have nothing better to do with your time. Like, this is what you do on your Mother's Day, right? Yeah. That's it. You're not supposed to be filming. No.
Is this the one where he eats raw chicken in front of a vegan place?
So he's just taking a video.
Gross. Zooming in on people.
What the fuck? You know, like, we can still see your eyes. You are identifiable. And we do have police on their way, so.
Well, chat. I know it's horrible and annoying, chat, but the reality is that you shouldn't even call the police for that because it's technically illegal. So I mean, you're just gonna waste police time.
Yeah, chat, that's the dirty hands touching your food.
Can you comment on simple shots not registered?
Those are the hands making your food. Right, she touches her phone that she uses while shitting, and then doesn't wash her hands, and then touches your food and makes it shit. Or makes your coffee.
Smart guy.
Yeah.
This is the only smart guy
Great.
in the entire building. They need to listen to this guy. Also, no disrespect, but if you have 2 extra colors in your hair, you're a final boss.
True.
I wish your life was better for yourself.
Oh, dude, don't.
Awesome footage.
That's assault, yeah.
Let this guy have his day. Have his way, bro. Have his way. Have a good day, man.
That's a zesty ass walk, though.
That was
what?
odd.
So zesty.
This guy does that. He films people in public and he gets mad.
Mr. Cow, why is your shirt ugly today? Anyways, have a splendid stream.
You're filming these people without their consent. Do you realize that? You speak English? You speak English? Can you please get across the street? You have tape. Duct tape. What are you pointing at? What did you point at? What are you pointing at? Okay. Yes, okay. Even if it's a private.
See, boom. Oh man.
There's no expectation of privacy. Someone's going up to the window and sticking a camera in the window.
Yeah.
I told you. I mean, I told you. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just annoying. Jeez, man. Does he do this all day?
Yeah, it's his job. And then again, it's just assault. Right? That's assault.
Oh well, I mean, now the police would have grounds to fucking pull up now. Jesus, this guy, huh?
Where the fuck is this nigga at, bro? I've been waiting for this nigga for like 30 minutes. What the fuck?
Oh, hell no.
Hell no. Whoa, shit.
What the fuck?
Chat, these could go surprisingly fast. These little cars.
Chat, I heard these cars still existed.
Yeah, they can go fast, dude.
Man, it's zooming.
Can I get a vanilla milkshake?
You want a vanilla get?
Yep.
What bottle?
Medium.
On M.
And can I do a deluxe McCrispy?
A deluxe McGit?
Yep.
What bottle?
No pickles.
No M. On get?
Add slivered onions, cheese,
No,
and
I
mac
got
sauce.
run for your lives 777 of them.
I don't get it.
You want napkins and hot down on that?
True.
Chat, I don't get the joke. I don't get it. Dude, I fell off, chat.
No.
I don't get
Dude,
these jokes.
xQc is the GOAT.
I don't get them.
xQc is the GOAT. The snapping turtle.
Okay. When they have a car, it has a noise. It's electric. Oh, that shit. Chad, that's because they emulate some form of sound for you to hear. Guys, they have to study how we perceive sound and what we think sound really does, right? And try to emulate a fake sound that'll emulate that results, right? Without it being weird. You feel me? Chat, did you know they do the same thing inside the car as well? Chat, did you know that inside the cars, even the ones that have real motors, they actually do that for the person that's driving to give them a feel of acceleration or whatever, because sometimes the noise are not enough. They make small speaker noises that they do to feel like you're going forward.
True. Just try driving with
yeah, there's something has
like
that, but it's called
earplugs in. You'll drive
35 months troll despair.
When you max boost, the car turns on and it goes.
Just most of the driving is about the feel. Right? You need to get a feel for it. True. Dude, so true.
True, but
the dads just don't get a fucking break. And then when they have all the time to get a break for once, they just refuse.
Doing something productive, whatever. This is called therapy. Okay, it's a therapeutic thing where you can get through all your thoughts while doing some shit. They need that. They need that. Let them do that.
Sorry, wrong number. Come on, bring me my money. Bring me my...
Alright.
Next. I need more. Man, I need more. Come on. Look. There's more. There's gonna be more. I can feel. Hold on. Woman goes nuts after being fired. Okay.
So what's it all about?
Dude, I'm sure I saw this same thing where a woman gets fired and she didn't want to stop working. Right? Right? All these criminals fit into some archetype. Like some of them are grown children. Example, right? Right there. Some of them are crazy, like the previous one, the guy with the old lady, and which he tortured, and other people are just, what you call it, like tweakers, right? Tweakers. Right, that's the three main kinds, right? It's either grown children that think they just get to be bad, and then they get to get away from it because they never learned it, and other people are just tweakers, so they misbehave because they're tweakers, and other people are just completely crazy and they do bad things and then thinking they're just completely justified, you know, like the last guy, the informant, police informant for Inspector John or something.
Almost year I've been working here, ain't nobody ever did that. So why everybody out in B have to do that?
You fired her today?
First it was first
You just wanted to leave?
Then it was her name was Trish.
So how did we
Grown
get
child.
Yes, the silly thing.
First it was an old lady that worked here, her name was Jill. Then it was another girl who worked here, her name was Trish.
Okay.
Then it was another dude who worked there, her name was Pee Wee. Then it was my was just a robbery, and then it was not with me.
Nice.
I ain't know.
So how did we get from him asking you to do something, you getting upset, to now them claiming that you're making threats and we come
Didn't
here?
nobody threaten him.
You never threatened anybody or nothing?
No, didn't threaten him.
They said they terminated her today and she needs to leave the property and not come back.
I'll leave the property as soon as my dad get here.
Okay. Do you have a car here?
Chat, there's another human example, chat, of somebody who wants to get a win before taking a huge L. You're taking a huge L, but you want to have the last word. You want to get a little dub. You want to, no, you don't tell me to leave. I leave whenever I want, yo.
Okay, well, we can step
let's see
outside,
how that plays
you can
out.
go this way or you can go out this way. Whichever your dad said was going to pick you up.
We can go wait somewhere.
Don't know.
What's your name?
None of your business?
It is, okay.
Because he didn't have to call the police.
Okay, he did. What's your name?
No, he didn't. No, you don't.
Stop.
Don't put your hands on me.
You're making this a much bigger deal than it needs to be.
Let me go.
Settle down.
Don't.
Let me go, and I will go outside away from my dad. No, let me go.
I need your ID. Hey, now you're going to jail. Now you're going to stop it.
Okay, I gotta see though. Hold on. Let's go back to what happened. Well, I'm confused.
Because he didn't have to call the police.
Okay, he did. What's your name?
No, he didn't. No, you don't.
Stop.
He's gonna flee.
Oh, okay, now I see, yeah.
She was gonna flee.
Hey, now you're going to jail. Now you're going to stop it. Stop.
Oh, wow.
Look, like I said, growing child. Cry when you get caught. Cry when things don't go your way. Right? They either cry and get completely emotionally deranged when anything goes wrong, or they act like they're in some kind of movie, you know? They,
I don't think that was necessary to you.
you know I'm right. It's always the same three archetypes.
Relax. They get the handcuffs on you, then that's it. Then we're going to let go. Relax.
I need my phone.
We'll get your stuff.
I need to call my dad.
Okay, well.
Can you stop? You're hurting my damn arm.
Please let go of your bag.
You know what, chat? I would argue that even at this point, even though she kind of did something wrong, and they could probably charge her with something, if she just kind of chills, you know what? I was wrong with all that, right? And she played it chill, they might actually let her get away. They might just get her ID, whatever, and then she leaves the property all chill. I would say 90% plus chance she actually gets away scot-free.
Yeah, I'll get your phone.
Let's see if she does that, though. Let's see if she does that. Maybe she
We can't do anything while you're still fighting us.
Oh my.
The thing is,
we are not going to let you
when it comes
go.
down to it, the cops don't really care about making an example of some torta molding.
Okay, stop
But
pulling on it, and it's not going to be.
when
so
you do this, yeah,
I'll get your phone.
they have to, you know? They have
You
to.
want to call your dad?
No, I need
And if
to call
he's
my
already
dad.
on the way, we'll explain it when he gets here.
No, please.
Come on. Okay. We'll get it.
I'm going to get your phone again.
Search real quick. Anything in your pockets at all?
No.
The van report turned into this. Is your ID in your bag, ma'am?
No, I don't have it on me.
Okay.
Have a seat. We're going to get some information from you.
I don't need to sit down.
You have to sit. You lost that option 2 minutes ago. Sit down.
keep your distance, savage. Worldwide rare vibes check.
Take a minute.
I can't sit down. He does this with everybody. That's what y'all don't understand.
We will get it figured out. But right here, you need to sit down. You are under arrest. Don't make me drag you into the car.
The father is on his way and will show up any minute to add more chaos to
no
this
way. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
What is your last name?
I'm not telling you guys nothing until my day here.
Oh. How old are you? How old are you?
Oh my god.
So we can just take you down to the jail, and then if they find out you're a juvenile, then we take you all the way to juvenile.
Not a juvenile.
Okay, so how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, what's your last name? Okay, then we'll just take you down to the jail, they'll fingerprint you, and you will stay in jail until...
You know something that parents don't teach that well, chat? It's authority hierarchy, right? At home, right, parents are like at the absolute top. They're like God or whatever, right? And then, but But outside the house, it restructures to where some authority figures are way above your dad, your mama. Is what it is.
So
you gotta respect
your name
that.
or your fingerprints come back in a few days. Why are you being so difficult with us?
Because you guys are being difficult with me. You guys don't even want to hear my side of the story.
First of all, this is your side of the story. My officer asked you, and then all they wanted you to do was leave and not come back. You did not want to get up and leave. This is a business. They have a right to have someone not on their property. There's other people in there eating and trying to order, and you're yelling.
We just wanted you to step
Okay, but
outside.
you guys don't know the half of Popeye.
You're right, I don't.
And if you guys did, then you guys probably wouldn't be arresting me.
No, we're arresting you because you were pulling away and going...
No, I wasn't pulling away.
100% were. And we have it on video, so it's fine.
Okay.
And you have to give your name because there's a report that you're not allowed back here.
Okay. You guys didn't have no reason to put your hands on me. I freaked out the way I did because you guys put your hands on me. That's why.
Do you think if you would have got up and walked out like we asked you to, this would have been happening?
No.
You have to get up and walk out.
Yes, you do. They asked you to leave.
Okay, and I would have got up and walked.
Every video like this is the same thing. It's always, they're giving all the warnings, right? And then, now they're not under arrest, whatever, but then they don't leave. So they're like, okay, now you're under arrest. And now they go where they go, oh, now I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving. It's like, brother. But there's some critical points where something escalates from one thing to the other. It's a point of no return. Once you're past that line, it's GG. So you got to do something before, brother.
I thought you guys had to press me.
We literally said you have to leave and wait for you outside for your dad.
Okay.
What's your last name? First name?
Haley.
Dad was on his way.
Yep.
How long before you think he gets here?
I don't know. He was at work.
Okay.
Matthew, Apple 423.
Child, I have a massive scar on the back of my
Now
head.
welcome back on the property.
No, very big. I don't know how I got it.
He doesn't want to, he just wants to
I have no idea how I got it.
Fair enough.
Have you ever been arrested before?
Like when I was like 12.
What was that for?
Running away.
But since you've been an adult.
That gets wiped out of the...
There were no signs.
Let that one slide in.
So criminal trespass and resisting?
Yeah.
The threat was, I'm going to call my dad and he's going to come here and take care of you. That's still like the threat was made. So he doesn't want anything pursued on that. He wants a ban. I didn't get into the criminal trespassing component of it because normally it's okay, you need to leave and...
I told her to leave, but then she didn't, and then she got up to leave, but she wouldn't give her name or ID, so that's when we grabbed her and stopped her. So she was technically walking out. I'm assuming this is Dad here behind you. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, come on, bro.
What's going on up here?
That one's sticking.
You had staples on what?
This one.
Okay.
So I got a phone call to your manager or something kept getting into her face. She told the manager that she was going to call him her fucking dad.
Oh my God.
Look at it as a threat. Okay, but he doesn't have no right. He doesn't need to be up in her face.
Okay, well, that's what she's saying. This is actually both their stories. Is she was told because they had no customers to clean.
Okay.
And she said no. He said, we talked about this. There's nobody here.
They've been having
You're
problems
cleaning.
with this guy for the last 3 weeks.
So they said, okay, you're terminated. And we want her to leave. She said, you have to leave. She said, no, I'm not leaving. So you have to leave. They don't want you here. And we need your information. You're not welcome back. She refused to give the information, and then she started fighting my officers.
So like I said, if you stay like that, it won't put more pressure on your wrists and it shouldn't be so bad.
That's where we're at.
Should I talk to her?
No, I can't do it. You got it? Go put the window down a little bit so you can talk.
What happened?
He told me to clean him, and I took a no.
Calm down.
Yeah, but chat. All this is irrelevant, though. This is all irrelevant. Like whatever happened with them being fired is like.
True.
It's not a civil lawsuit. Like, who cares?
And all. The police.
Okay. Haley. Stop. Did they ask you your name? Why didn't you just tell them your name?
Happy anniversary.
I told her my name.
Who's the manager that keeps getting in your face?
Jesse.
xQc, do you have a sleeper bill?
So how did it happen? What happened?
Whoa.
He want to get smart and talk about something. You can grab a rag and grab the soap and you can clean this off.
Well, why are you fighting with the officers?
I wasn't fighting with them.
Why's your neck all red?
Because they slammed me up against the glass.
Don't fight, don't argue with them, please. They had more charges against you lately. We'll take care of this. Don't worry about it. All right, so because obviously you heard what we're calling for, and she's 18. We're telling you this as a courtesy. You understand that? I understand. She's being charged with obstructing ID and then resisting. Okay, she's going to go to jail for that. You'll be able to go down there and post bond, or she can post bond if she's got cash on her person or something like that. That's up to her. You want to take her belongings? You want to give your stuff to him as far as whatever else, so that way he's less stuff for you to take down there? Okay. So is it still over here?
Yeah.
What'd you say his name was?
Jesse.
Okay.
You're not going inside right now, are you? Let's not do that.
I just want 1 second.
Let's not do that.
Okay, I'll wait till you guys.
You know what though? You know what though? I will say though, the cops should just shut the fuck up here. Listen. Something is not like bad until it is, whatever. And unfortunately, yo, I'm gonna say it. Yo, I know about this. Trust me. Like, you just got let it. This guy's he's not banned. He's not whatever. If he wants to ask or inquire, you don't know what his intentions are. There's nothing you can do. Why is he giving orders to not do that? Fuck that. What's not do?
Okay.
You don't need to go too for some stupid shit.
Man.
I understand. Listen, we've dealt with
both my daughters now for the last month. He wants to act like he's tough. We'll act like he's tough.
Is that the right to go or get a hold of his boss? You know what I mean? Get a hold of his boss, know the issues.
Oh, he's a district manager, so he's pretty high up the ladder.
He's going to argue, and that's illegal. There's nothing wrong with that. He doesn't have an intention to fight anybody. He didn't say that. If he wants to inquire or argue, it's entirely. And then they have the right to say, "You're not, hey sir, you're being annoying. Get the fuck out." And now they can trespass him. It's fair game.
Well,
True.
It's fair game.
I know. I'll go to jail. I understand. And we don't really want that either, because then you do no good for anybody at that point.
So I understand. There's different ways to approach it. Let's pick one of those different ways today, because this is enough for you guys to deal with for today, right? Agreed?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate that.
The weed.
She had money on her. The weed? I'll take the weed.
You want to destroy the weed or we want to do the weed?
Give it to me.
There's two baggies.
I mean, it's not against the
There's
law,
no
right?
threat.
Well, yeah, it's got to be in a approved container. I mean, you're not having. So, just destroy it later. What do you want to do?
I don't need to deal with it. I'll take it. All right, we're gonna switch the handcuffs on you. I'll take all that stuff on out.
And you said your one hand you had what, stitches in it from how long ago?
Like 2 months ago.
It's all healed up and stuff now though, right?
Sir,
No,
could you just do me a favor and just being that close to me? I understand. Hey, listen, okay? I don't know what your intent is, okay? I don't.
Yeah, but they have enough officers on, bro. They got like bro. They got 3 squad cars, bro. Like, chill out, man. It's not.
Need you right on my back.
It's not crazy. It's not
He politely
crazy.
asked you to step back, so he doesn't need to calm down. He asked you politely, correct? He just did not want you that close.
I told you this is a courtesy that you're even being involved in this, because she's 18. Who's
right there?
Yeah.
All right, we're just going to put him in the front, okay? Fair enough? You're done fighting?
Sorry, I apologize.
What do you mean, sir?
I get that emotions are high. I get that it's a lot
Yeah,
to deal with.
Jack, I get it though. But this guy's emotions haven't been running high though. He's been pretty fucking chill.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, maybe he's upset about some things, but yeah, I don't think he's showing that upsetment in any way though. I think that's just their vision of it. It's kind of annoying.
Especially since you guys have had past issues with the same person. And
Daughter and schizo. She's just a child. Growing child.
My number, right here? Well, it doesn't matter. Just go. It's going to be a few hours, and I'll come down and get you out, okay? All right. Thank you. Yep.
She never learned.
Popeyes again, and straight away these officers walk right.
Shit can pop off.
Not everything always goes your way. You know?
My rate on this, maybe I'm not a cop, but listen, I don't see that guy
chaos.
popping off like
there
that.
to get a number
Especially with how he talked to his daughter,
even
like,
speak logically, because she's naming Pee Wee,
W.
Trish, and Joe from up the
John
block. But the cops are there for you, Haley, just you. And too often people believe the rules just bend because they don't like the situation. And when you add emotion to it, it just gets worse. Because the officer just calmly asked for ID, but she played the usual kid games, yelling and getting defiant. And sometimes I will honestly sit in the front of my police car after having situations literally identical to this one and think, how do we get here from a simple ID request? Because her arm movement wasn't innocent, it was deliberate. And Haley didn't just fail to cooperate, she chose to challenge authority on private property. Because honestly, what's wrong with just saying, okay, officer, I'll leave? And this is definitely a lesson because the officer said it. They allowed the father to speak to Haley as a courtesy because she's legally an adult. Now she's crying for daddy. And that's the part people don't see coming. You want to act grown in public, cause a scene, ignore lawful orders, and resist arrest. But when the cuffs go on, suddenly it's call my dad. And let's not forget her dad who was ready to defend his daughter's pride in a fried chicken spot. Because that's not parenting, that's just adding fuel to the fire. And this wasn't...
Yo, we don't really know the specifics. Yeah, arguing is bad, whatever. We don't, listen. We don't know if there's prior incidents or whatever, if the guy's a fuckhead. Yo, we don't know what this guy was gonna do in there. Assumptions are shit. I don't give a fuck. Assumptions are shit.
Defend his
I
daughter's
don't
pride
care.
in a fried chicken spot. Because that's not parenting, that's just adding fuel to the fire. And this wasn't just about a trespassing call. We got a glimpse into that family dynamic. And if arguing with cops and resisting arrest is part of her legacy, then you've already failed her as a parent.
This suspect was charged with resisting obstructing a peace officer. She is innocent
W.
unless proven
John.
guilty in a court of law.
Alright.
Interesting. Cool. Down on the cell, picking the weirdest fight. I'm not picking a weird fight with chat. It's just, I just don't. I don't see it personally, but maybe you see it. I don't know. I have to see the good in people sometimes. Also, when I used to live in Texas, how many times have I got the cops near the house, and there was evil doers around the house, and they would go, "We can't stay here. We can't camp. We can't talk to this guy. We can't do anything. We can't do nothing until a crime has been committed," and they would just get out. So they can't be on standby. They just do. They get out all the way back to PD, and if some guy pops off, oh, now we gotta call him, and now they go from downtown PD, go all the way back to the house, bro. Like, fuck off. It's just the way it goes. So I mean, that should apply the same way.
Yeah, I just hire security at that point.
It is relevant.
You know?
The guy hasn't committed a crime yet, and there's no indication that he will. So why give him orders based on that? Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna go even more, right? Because I'm not done for today. I'm not done. Alright. Fucking semi-cow. I'm not done. Right, chat. Just a minute. Hold on. It's not. This isn't gonna be long. It's just a minute. You know. Yep. Gamble. W. You need to gamble, dude. You don't know. You can just win. Alright? You just win, dude. They always go against the gambling, but so fucking annoying, you know. Funny and relatable TikToks.
Oh my god, Walter! Oh my god.
Chat, add it to the list of the name thing. Chat, oh my god, Walter.
Oh my god, Walter! Oh my god.
Chat, the name is chat like, what the fuck, Richard? Or, hi, Ron. Hey, Billy. Way to go, Paul. All of those. No? Oh man, this chat, huh? This chat, huh?
Get the wheels on the bus! Way to go, Paul!
I think it is
Classic.
so cool that there is not fast-acting antidepressant.
Anyway, I mean, false. It's a depressant, literally, by every medical definition.
Dude, waiting for the cooldown to go down is fucking diabolical, dude.
Backed up. Jesus, man. Fix your hairline? Edmund, fix your fucking life, you moron. It's like, hello, how's it going? Great, fantastic. Nope, all good. Thank you. Thank you.
Clowns is holding up the road. Look at this shit. And they doing this shit intentionally. I try to get around these clown ass motherfuckers. Now, if you know, when you get your CDL,
They should make it illegal to overtake with a big vehicle.
Especially a two-lane highway. They're supposed to always be on the right-hand side. What the fuck is going on with this?
Also, chat, guys, I know these are skills, but chat, this makes me nervous to see like the corner of the top so close for the whole time. Like, doesn't that make you nervous, chat?
These fucking clowns is holding up the road. Look at this shit. They doing this shit intentionally. I try to get around these clown ass motherfuckers. Now, if you know, when you get your CDL, they teach you that 18-wheelers are not supposed to ride in the left-hand lane.
Jeez.
Can we not block the bike lane? Thank you. It's a great park job. Can we not block the bike lane? Man, that's a nice bike you got there. Can we not block the bike lane? I guess we don't check mirrors. It's a smart place to stand. Yep, let's cross without looking. Good job. Good job blocking the bike lane.
Okay, that's funny.
AI slob.
What is this AI shit? Yikes. This is why AI should be illegal, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I don't get it. Chat, Fireball is vile. I have no idea how anybody can drink one shot of this without having to puke. It is so vile. Brother, it's the type of thing that you drink and it stays like, it doesn't stay there, right? It stays like here. Not the fiery thing, the sugary bullshit, like I want to puke thing. It's like here and it's like, What is wrong with people that drink that shit? Yuck. Chat, true, right?
Nice, Ron.
I sneezed. Oh, I'm not allowed to sneeze.
Nice, Ron.
I sneezed. Oh, I'm not allowed to sneeze.
That's kind of cool. Chat, what if the meta of the weather said, fuck this shit, I'm done doing whatever the humans tell me to do. And they go like, I'm gonna do a tornado in the middle of New York. What would happen? See, you say it can't happen. Bro, you're not listening. The meta said, I don't give a fuck. I just told you. They said, I don't care. Bro, that's like 45 pounds of like forward breast movement.
Okay.
These guys are chatting. So that's lost, right? After when they start doing the thing with the numbers or whatever, right? Like them doing that is because there's something else or whatever, and then everything starts to be weird or whatnot. 4, 8, 5, 15, 16, 23, 42. What the fuck, Richard?
I'm sorry, Mr. Whitaker, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Oh, man.
I said, God help me.
Chat.
I'm sorry, Mr. Whitaker, I couldn't hear you. What?
Chat.
You have to hit.
Hear me out.
You
that's when you know. You double down and you get a 5. And you look at the dealer like you're the fucking god himself. So you show them who the fuck you is. And then they will do a dealer change. They'll do a dealer change, a shoe change, you're gonna get kicked out. That's what happens. That's what happens with me.
I said, God help me.
Holy.
Je suis un livreur sans papier et je dois livrer un colis à la police. Non, mais ça c'est un piège. Ça c'est un piège. Peut-être que c'est moi-même le colis dans l'histoire. Ils vont me réceptionner et ensuite m'envoyer au Sénégal. Non. Depuis quand la police elle mange du tacos? Hein?
Chat, the more like people that speak French but from Africa or whatever, chat, the accent is so good.
Et je dois livrer un colis à la police. Non, mais ça c'est un piège. Ça c'est un piège. Peut-être que c'est moi-même le colis dans l'histoire. Ils vont me réceptionner et ensuite m'envoyer au Sénégal. Non. Depuis quand la police elle mange du tacos?
Oh, I get it. So he thinks that he's gonna deliver the food at the police, and they don't eat tacos over there, and they're going to deport him to Senegal. So he's sketchy about delivering because he thinks it's a trap at the police station. And he's like, since when does the police eat tacos? He's not something.
Hein? S'ils ont des gros ventres, comment ils vont courir après les bandits? Ils veulent plutôt me choper. Moi, je vais rien livrer.
Yo, if we get nuked, can it be like in the morning? Because I don't want to work all day and then come home to getting nuked. I would rather wake up to the end of civilization than like put in my 8 hours and then come home and be like, oh well.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, are you fucking dumb? Okay, chat, for those that don't live in a place that has snow, chat, let me explain it. Let me explain it. This is a common phenomenon where there's rain at night. It rains. The layer of snow compounds and becomes a big fucking slab of ice, okay? But then, the weather says, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let's give it a little powder. And it blows powder a little bit on top of the ice. And you're like, oh wow, look, man. Look! This is beautiful powdery snow. I'm gonna jump on this. And then you land and it's just fucking absolute.
Chat xQc.
It's a slab of ice and you die. Jesus Christ, put that in a cage, man. Fucking bitch. Is that a baba? Is that a tarackle? Is that a flopper? Is that a plonker?
Fat.
Yo, what is he growing out there? This is gonna sus, chat. Isn't that weed? That's weed. Chat, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaves. That's weed right there.
Plonker.
Chat, that actually kills you. Okay, 2.5 meter drop with speed, back flip and a half, full slam. Chat, he's lucky. He's lucky he didn't get whiplash, because he probably got a little bit of whiplash on his neck, right? But it landed pretty flush. If you landed at a slant, it'd be Jeej. Oh no, he did get whiplash actually. Hold on a minute. Hold on, I think he's dead. Well, he died to disaster, really? Wait, actually?
Holy.
The reactor.
That was kind of nice.
You don't know that I'm going to even do it. You don't know. I may do it. I may not do it. I mean, nobody knows what I'm going to do. I can tell you this.
I haven't done it yet. I may do it. If this doesn't work out, probably I will do it. I would almost say definitely.
Wait a minute. Wait, wait, what?
Yeah, working class
That's
bums,
backwards.
never doing anything important.
AI.
Playing video games 24/7 and being a
Yes,
bum
love.
is exactly why your father and I got a divorce. Get out my house.
Wait a minute, that's relatable. No.
You playing video games 24/7 and being a bum is exactly why your father and I got a divorce. Get out my house.
Wait, hold on. That's literally me. Like 10 years ago.
89 months poggers.
Yo, how come the guys that like shit like Star Wars and some nerdy shit always get rewarded with a new movie, a new show? But the people that actually spend it and buy games and go hard on franchises, guys, oh please man, Halo, dude, I played games for 10 years. They go, hold on now, Halo Infinite on PC, guys. Halo Master Chief Collection for you guys. How come? Why did they get all this? Where you get all this dumb dog shit? Explain that to me.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not
clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it? Chat.
It's not clocking to you that I'm
Standing on business, is it? Holy. My favorite. Chat, this is my favorite.
No flippin' way they have Asajj Ventress in this game.
This guy's 30.
I don't know what that was about. Let's move on forward.
Chat.
No flippin' way they have Asajj Ventress in this game.
This guy's 30.
Chat, how did he get voice comms in the game? I don't get it.
I don't know what that was about. Let's move on forward.
He played with mods? Ow.
Please die. Come on.
Oh, that could have been bad. Why is everybody yelling? Yo, the guy's just jumping off the board for fun. They're just yelling they're gonna die. Like, Jesus. Save the beer. That's unlucky.
LOL. LOL. Omega. LOL.
Oh, I thought he jumped to the top. I didn't see it at the back. I didn't see it at the back end. Oh, he did. I mean, are you dumb?
It's Wee. Around the shop is up to. Let's go check it out.
Mods, can you remove this hooray thing, please?
Oh, Dad, you got it. You got it, Dad. No,
Dude.
I wouldn't accuse Donald Trump of being a sexist. I think he's juvenile and a Bulgarian. I wouldn't accuse Donald Trump of being a sexist. I think he's juvenile and a Bulgarian.
Chat, what is that Bulgarian except for the place that you live at?
Just no stopping
Yeah, it's a country.
He is the bully of the big boys. Fearful of no one. Better than almost everyone.
Wow.
I am not dying for Israel, U.S. government. I am not dying for Israel. Like, I just do not. I don't care how much information they got on y'all. I am not dying for Israel. I'm dodging the shit out of the draft if World War III starts because of some fuck shit. Some fuck shit is the best way to describe it. Dude, I just don't care. You know what I mean? It's not my fucking homeland. It's barely theirs. So I'm not willing to die for it. I don't want to get chopped to pieces in the middle of the desert for some shit I don't care about. I want to play fucking Nintendo games and jerk off.
I mean, true, but
you know what I mean?
I don't think anybody asked him to die, though, right?
Fought for these rights. I don't care. I don't care. They're guaranteed to me now, okay? And plus, this has nothing to do with the U.S.'s freedom. This has everything to do with one fucking group of politicians itching for way too much power in a region that they don't even belong in.
Chat. Nobody's getting drafted in the current year. Like, that would never happen. There's not a shred of chance that a draft happens in the current day and age of 2020, 2020, 2020, 2025.
$39. Welcome to the jungle chat.
Dairy Queen closes in 10 minutes.
Today is my birthday. I'm 25 today. Where can I please get a happy birthday from the juicer himself? You stink butt.
Chat, am I wrong? Chat, I feel like the more
welcome to the jungle.
The more that the dates advance, that we go into the future, the less that they're gonna need humans to go to war to execute the wars. It'll be mostly drones and shit and fucking RC cars and shit and fucking like controlled stuff from afar. Like I think humans are gonna become obsolete. Chat, and it's sad to say, but I think it's probably gonna be a cost thing, because to pay a soldier to train and do all that and all the equipment or whatever and do all that, right? It'll come down to a cost thing. Why not just send fucking 10 like exploding drones or whatever instead of a human or whatever? I'm sure they do cost analysis on this shit, and they probably think humans are kind of not worth the cost anymore at this point.
Look at my hand. Watch this dumb ass dog. There you go.
Pooh. Yeah, humans are cheaper now. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Ah! Dude, press the right trigger for boost then. That is crazy. Chat, if that happens, chat, and my car totals, like, can I sue the mother-sucking government or something?
He won't let up now. 4 seconds left. NRG need this immediately.
Dude, really, dude?
Kato tries to clear. It is almost there. It just has hit the floor. Violet Panther puts it a long way, and it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive. Teleports it there. Bounces into the corner. NRG still around. Justin.
Yeah, rule 1 breaker gets okay. Fuck you then.
That looks fun.
He won't let up now. 4 seconds left. NRG need this immediately. They've got to keep going in their favor. Kato tries to clear. It is almost there. It just has hit.
Chat, why not do that? But instead, put a ring around the car, like a bumper ring, so it doesn't go and damage the car.
Violet Panther puts it a long way, and it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive.
So you can do it more often. Nah, don't be scared. That'd be impossible to flip it. I'm telling you, I've seen enough of this shit. Like in the water, dude. This has to go way
It's built
way
to
across
resist like
for it to flip
insane
over.
waves.
It's crazy.
In these
Dude,
harbors.
It would have to go. It'd have to. Nah, forget about it. It's insane.
Yeah, it needs to go more than in 45 degrees. You know. Like it's insane. You need to really flip it. Did I not watch this?
Dude, I'm not good actually. They would probably just farming for views.
Wait, what?
It's gonna stop it. Wait, what? Chat.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna play some bonk for maybe 5 seconds and then I'm gonna leave. Because it's late, man. Fucking late. Maybe get a lobby, maybe not. I do. Create. Dude, this guy's like a fucking team dog, Jesus. Wait, I'm like this fucking lag, dude. What the fuck? I was pressing like 5 buttons and it didn't press anything. What a fucking joke, man. Like, what a fucking joke, dude. That's so fucking dumb, man. Like, he couldn't see where I was going. It's just a joke. Like, how do I lag like that? Like, you're just disconnecting from the whole game. Like, I can't, my input didn't work. The connectivity has been getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Consistently now. Ooh. Almost got that shit, dude. Close. Really? It's so dumb. He's dead. Never mind. Okay, dude. Now just... Well, alright. That's a great... Dude, what the fuck is going on with this fucking game? It's so fucking laggy all of a sudden, man. Okay, wow. Dude, can you stop maybe? Okay, wow. Like, it's so flaccid, man. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, I need to look in. Like, dude, every hit is just such a dumb hit. Dude, every hit is so bad. Every hit is just bad. Dude, so unlucky, man. Of course he gets the hit just right at the one place where I get murdered. You know? Of course. You're gonna move. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Let's go left. Like, dude. Huh? This is so fucking stupid. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to... Dude, it's so fucking stupid, man. So fucking stupid. It just lags me 5 seconds into the future. Like, how? What am I supposed to do then? You know? Yeah, my stream isn't bugging. It's a fucking game. It's on my internet. It's just a fucking game, dude. Because my stream is working fine. You know? Oh, man. Okay. You lived for that? That would have been awful. Dude. Like, that almost... Like, this fucking lag is so bad. No, wait. Dude, what? I mean, dude, this lag is just... Like, dude, this lag is just bad. I already see it, didn't I? No, okay. No way. No way, man. No fucking way, dude. Dude, of course, every time I'm on the side, and I can get, dude, they always target me, but then when dude, this MTX guy is such a sniper. They always target me, but then when the other guy is easily killable, they just let him live for free. You know? Just let him live. Because well, it's risky to go to the side when the other guys start. No, 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 no. You did it for me, though. That's clearly not a rule for you. You only do it for me, right? You only do it for me. But the other guy, you give him a free win, you know? Give him a free win, and you target me again, you know? Yeah, I see you, bitch. Please don't. That's so lucky. How the fuck how did they get an angle where there's a wall between? No? Alright, I need to go high here. I'm dead, yep. Great. Come on now. Don't lag me to death, please. I mean, it's just what? I lived, right? Nah, I was defending shit like a motherfucker. I would have lived. No way, man. Dude, this is so flaccid, man. How the fuck do we get such a low send there? It's a joke. Dude, this is a real game for men. This is for men. Yeah, this guy's a fucking fuckwad, man. No, this game you don't realize the depth in this game. Like that. You don't understand what happened there. And they don't either, but I did. Right. These people know. These guys, they're not 6 years old. These guys, they're hard. You know, they're hard. Dude, fuck this fucking idiots. This fucking game, fucking bitch. Okay, dude, the thing is, I can't show the main screen because there might just be porn. You know? Because you can make your own maps in the game, right? So I can't show the main screen because they might show porn. Alright. This guy's gonna get clapped. He did. Wait, this guy is 6 years old. Right? You can tell by the way they play. This guy's 6 years old. Right, let's see. He doesn't understand what's happening. Look. This guy's 6 years old. Now I'm clapping cheeks. He says, nice one. Thank you, mate. Why is he just standing there, man? Oh, he tried to lag me. Bitch. Well, why is he just AFKing though? What? Dude, can you stop maybe, bitch? Dude, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Now it's not gonna be any lobbies. Alright, then arrows it is. Arrows. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be awful. I fucking hate this game mode. This game is awful. It's called bonk.io. Dude, what the fuck even is that? Such a fucking joke. Bonk. Dude, what a joke, man. This is what this game mode is shit. Right, this game mode is fucking trash. It's just, the other games don't have fucking... because the matchmaking is getting worse and worse and worse over the past month. You know? It used to be decent half a year ago. Even less. Right? And now it's just trash. So, right, by the way these people are talking, you know they're like 14 years old, right? Hey, dude, where are you going, cuh? Yeah, there's a chat, yeah. I mean, dude, this guy's so fucking cringe. Like, block the fun way. Just try. Oh man, the people that play Arrows game mode are so dumb. They're so dumb, right? They're dumb. Dude, he died on my screen. Okay, fuck you. Boom. they don't get the mind games. This guy just likes to camp. This guy just likes to camp the whole fucking time, right? Oh man, so fucking close, so close, so close. I must nuke this sucker like he deserves, right? But they all look. That's why I hate this game mode. They all just camp one side and just team, right? It's so easy to team, so easy to camp. That's what this game fucking sucks, man. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dude, this is such a joke. Like such a flaccid fucking jump, man. Nice hit. I just camp like this, you know? Camp like that, and... So lucky. Yeah, it's gonna just camp this shit. Dude, what? That's a joke. Close. I just go up like this, yep. Almost got the lucky hit there. Dude, fuck off, man. This guy's only going for me, this Changwai guy, this Chikwan guy. Ooh, close though, yo. Like, they all just camp on the fucking top and just shoot arrows everywhere. That's what this game fucking sucks, man. This game sucks. This map is good though. I mean, they're teaming on me. They're fucking sniping. What a joke. Alright, they're just teaming and sniping on me. You fucking joke, man. What? How did it even hit? Did he go from the top or what? Alright, that's a joke. Fucking bitch, dude. What a fucking joke. These people are so bad. Okay, classic, please. Please, just give me... Dude, just give me a lobby, man. No, no lobby. Dude, there's 30 people. Divide 30 by 4. Right? Low. We get Lolo again. Lolo again. Yep. Please. Don't leave. Please. Don't leave, man. I should live. Dude, what? So lucky. It was like an inch away from being just neutral. Yeah, I read his ass. He thought I was gonna go down, but I got the corner though. Cut. I mean, I'm just awful at this game. Dude, how is it the bad corner? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm so laggy, what the fuck? No way. Alright. way, he fucking read my ass. What? Alright. Yeah, I should live. Such a good angle, wow. Don't send it, cut. It's gonna send it though. Oh no 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 no. What was that? Did he lag? Yeah, it's just these lobbies get laggier and laggier and laggier every time, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, it's just so bad. It's actually unplayable. No way, you got my ass. Close. Almost rebounded. Close. Why didn't I bounce? Are you kidding me? Okay, dude. Dude, that's just a joke. Why the fuck did I stand so long in the swing? That's just a joke, right? It should have released me way earlier. Could have killed me there if you reacted in time. Hmm? I'm awful. I'm just terrible at the game. Okay, last one. Last one. I mean, the last one that I win, right? The last one that I win. Yeah, I already thought that hit shouldn't have sent me that far. It's a joke, you know? That's... I mean, this is the last one. I like this map. If I get it, I want to go hard on this one. Like this, right? Like this. Like this, you know? Yeah, okay, that's awful. That's awful. I'm gonna say cheese and C cut. Yep, C cut. Chopped. That's it then. Yo. Have a nice day. Have a nice week. Remember that xQc is the GOAT.